Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and today we're going to be playing The Dig for PC. This will be our very first time playing it, so if you're just joining us, you haven't missed a thing. But if you'd like to check out some of the games we've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. Before today, we'll go ahead and get into things. So an interesting bit of background for this one. I've mentioned before, this is definitely the most divisive of all the LucasArts games. More or less because LucasArts was known for very goofy, very silly games. And this one is a lot more serious and a lot more down to earth, if you'll forgive the wildly inappropriate turn of phrase. This one also has a very interesting history in the fact that it was overseen by Steven Spielberg. The concept of the story here, originally he was going to work into the TV show Amazing Stories, and that didn't work out. And then he was actually considering making it into a movie, but decided it would be too expensive to film. And that's where LucasArts came in, and they're like, hey, we can make a game based on it. So, this was by far the longest development cycle of any LucasArts game. Almost 6 years from the time they first had a meeting working on it to the time it was released. It went through several iterations during that time. I'm told one of them actually had an extra character that does not appear in the final version, who is supposed to meet an extremely grisly death. Which, and Steven Spielberg apparently was very excited at the idea of a more adult-oriented game. What changed his mind was Jurassic Park, which apparently he got a lot of angry letters from parents that assumed that Jurassic Park would be kid-friendly, even though it said PG-13 right at the start. And so then he got spooked and told LucasArts to, tone it down a little bit, and they did. So I've never played this one before. I've always been curious, for all the divisiveness, is it actually any good? And so I'm very excited to finally be getting around to playing it. Although, as I was getting ready for stream today, I did see there's a thread on the discussion forum on Steam for this game that says, has anyone ever beaten this game without a walkthrough? Is it even possible? So that made me a little bit nervous, but that's fine. That's fine. We can jump in there and we're going to see what happens. So without further ado, let us get started on The Dig.
Of course I miss you, darling. This is the loneliest place on Earth. Most exciting thing ever happens here is the day when it don't rain. Excuse me, darling, I got some work to do. What the heck is that? Get on in here, Pete. We got us a big old asteroid on the 3-week collision course with Earth.
The music sounds very cinematic so far. I'm digging that.
The asteroid has been named Attila, after the war leader of the Huns, who devastated Europe just before the fall of the Roman Empire. Attila was first spotted in a tracking station in Borneo. According to NASA sources, the probability of impact with Earth is 99%.
5, 4, ignition, 2, 1.
The shuttle is up and away. This is not a mission the shuttle was designed for, But as Mission Commander Boston Lowe said in the press conference last night,
if the shuttle is the last hope of the human race, then it'll have to do the job, won't it? Wait a minute, folks. Let me introduce the landing team. Lutger Brink is a noted geologist. He'll evaluate our data on placement of the nuclear devices.
We have to be accurate. The idea isn't to blow Attila to bits. If we did, some of the pieces would certainly hit Earth with devastating effect.
And now I hardly have to introduce Maggie Robbins to you. She's probably the most well-known journalist in the world.
Maggie, you're famous for having once said that you never put up with censorship in any form. Now you're under NASA command.
Miss Robbins is a reporter by vocation, but on this mission she's...
I think I can answer the question myself, Commander Lowe. Danny, I trained for this mission, and I have work to do in laying the nuclear charges. When I come home, I'll be a reporter and tell you all about it. But during the mission, I'm part of the team, and I will obey Commander Lowe like any good soldier.
That may be the biggest news story of all. Maggie Robbins obeys orders.
In going over your bios, I find that Professor Brink is also a noted archaeologist, while it's well known that Maggie is a prodigy at learning new languages. Is this just coincidence?
Not at all. We wanted the best and the brightest for this mission. Dr. Brink and Ms. Robbins are not narrow specialists. They are resourceful, widely educated, and creative thinkers.
Does that apply to you too, Commander Lowe?
My job is to keep everybody alive. I don't have to be brilliant. I just have to be careful. The other two crew members will remain with the shuttle. Ken Borden is the most experienced shuttle pilot we have. Cora Miles is our payload specialist. As you all know, she's a candidate for Congress, but we figured saving the planet is more important than campaigning.
It's cheaper, too.
Any parting message for the people of Earth?
We have exactly one chance. We've got to do it right. Let all your prayers be with us. Low here. Come on out, kids. The water's fine.
Robbins here, going independent.
Welcome to the wonderful world of space. Don't bump into anything.
I'll be careful, Commander.
Brink here, going independent.
Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the place where geology and astronomy meet.
A professor once told me, astronomers are geologists with clean hands and a squint.
You going to quote him on that in some magazine, Robbins?
I'm just part of the landing team right now, Commander Lowe.
All right. So, Emperor, you are right. Thank you for reminding me about category. Get that set real quick. Beautiful. Let me get caught up. Hey, a 1% chance it'll miss, so that would be nice. So yes, Commander Boston is Robert Patrick, best known for his work in Terminator 2. I missed who the other voice actors are, if they're anybody well known. But yeah, if he sounds familiar, that's why. Very recognizable voice, I'd say. Space! Oh, Tim Curry. Oh yeah, he does have a little bit of that southern drawl-like trip. I can see that. The Dig is fellow Club CRTR Mike's favorite adventure game. Ooh, always nice to see playing somebody's favorite. I will be excited to see how it turns out. And Punisher, ooh, enjoy Sicily, and thank you for the lurk. And also, perchance to stream, I saw you mentioned, like, every adventure game somebody is saying it's possible to get through this without a walkthrough, which is true, but also I've heard there's a couple, puzzles in this game in particular that some folks didn't like, so we'll see how that works out. Alright, so let's see. So if I click on Robbins, let's see what the UI looks like.
Come in, Robbins.
Robbins here. What is it?
Alright, so I've got a couple options here. I've got ask a question, say something profound, stop talking. I can also switch over to Brink. And I guess our ship's called the Flying Pig. I want to say something profound. Let's do that.
Have you looked up at the Earth yet, Robbins?
Oh, is that big blue thing the Earth?
Swing and a miss. Let's try again.
Some people get vertigo when they realize that they're hanging upside down 200 miles over the ocean.
Do some of them throw up? Is that what you want me to do?
I thought it was something you might want to write about.
I actually had a pretty good career as a writer before I had you to think up ideas for me, Commander.
Ow! Strike two. Dare we try a third time?
I just want you to be happy, Robbins. So you'll write nice things about us.
I'm very, very happy, Commander Lowe.
I'll take that. I guess that's not really very profound, but I'll take it. Sim already liking her so far. You play this game with the John Carpenter soundtrack and become survival horror. Oh, I do love me some John Carpenter music. He's done some amazing soundtracks. Yeah, can we be a little more yes and, please? Help me out here. Help me out here.
Getting anything juicy for your first article?
I'm not writing my article right now, Commander Lowe.
Yeah, we already established that. Come on. All right, let's switch over to Brink. So hopefully he'll roast me a little less.
What do you think of our archaeologist, Brink?
Oh, can I ask about him? Right.
I'm very impressed with his experience. He headed the U.S. Geological Survey team that mapped the surface of Venus.
You'll be taking a close look at the asteroid to make certain the detonation points they've chosen are suitable.
Alright, so you can ask about things. And I assume the fact he's blue means we don't have anything else to ask about, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll be happy when you stop talking to me. Ouch!
See that big tool chest? We call it the Pig.
I've logged 100 hours working with every tool in the Pig, Commander Lowe.
Alright, so the Flying Pig isn't the ship, it's the toolbox down there. I saw briefly.
Everything okay with the Pig?
As far as I can see, Commander.
Alright, so that turned blue as well. Does say something profound turn blue when I run out of stuff?
I hope you're still happy, Robbins.
I'm very, very happy, Commander Lowe.
Alright, yeah, technically that we still had one thing left.
Low out.
Oh, that's cute. Alright, yeah, I can see the tool chest down there. Seems to be about the only thing we can inspect besides the crew themselves. Let's talk to Brink then. Because we apparently are playing the commander, so we can't talk to him.
Brink. Come in, Brink. Brink here. I read you.
Let's try to say something profound to him.
Happy to set foot on a new world, Brink?
Attila is a very old world, Commander. It is merely new to us.
He's gonna be like that. I can feel the life siphoning out of me.
Let me know if you see anything unusual with the asteroid.
No problems yet, Commander.
All right. He's so dry. I need a sip of my drink. He sure is a German guy in a movie. I was thinking it like the second he spoke. I'm like, he's not a guy from Germany. He's one of the Germans.
What do you think of our star reporter?
Very unorthodox, bringing a reporter on a space mission. But she is very capable, and she writes interesting stories.
I know I've heard his voice actor before. I can't quite place it, though.
Everything okay with the pig?
Everything's fine as far as I can see, Commander. Miles can tell you more than I can.
All right.
Blow out.
It looks like I can't talk to the rest of the ship crew right now. Is this thing? Oh, that's my inventory right there. All right, so I've got a couple things in my inventory. Let's take a look at those. Can we ask him about the tapestries? We should. 100% convinced he's the scientist guy from Robot Alchemic Drive. Oh god, he's not nearly as manic as that guy. Wait, no, that's Steve Bloom? You know, I thought he might have been Steve Bloom, but I usually call out when we get sightings of Steve Bloom on stream. I can't believe I missed that. God damn it. Alright, so we've got the T-1000 and Steve Bloom. That's amazing. I love it. I love it. I like to imagine his casting was also, hey Steve, can you do a German accent? Not really. Whatever, you're hired. Yeah, he did do Wolverine for a good stint too, which is wild. Alright, so I've got something called the Penultimate.
This is my Penultimate personal digital assistant.
Alright, I've got a PDA, very of its time. Yeah, he's not doing a typical Steve Bloom voice. Although I think he was the guy at the observation station at the beginning, now that I'm thinking about it. That sounded very Steve Bloom. We've got the arming key.
It's the arming key for the explosives.
And we also have a flashlight.
Standard issue flashlight.
Alright. It's a Penultimate. It's such a cute name right there. Oh man, I really hope Steve's in the Wolverine game. That would be amazing.
It's the pig. Payload Specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
Alright. Can I use the Penultimate? See what's in there? Alright, we've got the comms. And something called Asteroid Lander. Oh man. Come on, careful. Careful. Keep that velocity nice and low. Careful. 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 Come on. Oh, dang it! I misjudged where the ground was.
Are easier.
I misjudged where the ground was at the last second. I thought I was right on top of the ground, but I still had like 3 pixels to go. Which doesn't sound like much, but in a game like this, that is a considerable distance. Now I can't even see where the ground is relative to me, so that's not good. Oops. And I ended up with positive velocity. That's not good either. Oh god. Alright, slow, slow, slow. Slow. Alright, careful now.
Great landing.
Woo! Alright, there we go.
500. The Eagle has landed.
Oh, that's really cute. But also, how do we get out of here? Mission aborted, there we go. I just wanted to see if I could actually do it. Now, before games on your phone, it was games on your graphic calculator. I had several games on my graphic calculator. And I played those instead of paying attention in class a lot of times. Waiting for the Penultimate Pro? Yes, any day now. Any day. Would this game have been more or less successful if it had been named The Pig? They should have just called it The Pig. Would have been amazing. We were actually talking at work the other day about how when like flip phones were a thing, it seemed like it was mandatory for Bejeweled to be on every phone. You wrote fanfic on your fancy calculator? Hell yes! That's amazing. I don't know that I knew how to type aside from like actual coding stuff. It would have been difficult. Let's see, Nano, you like playing this? Yours didn't save, that's unfortunate. And hey, Doc Belvin, welcome in, and thank you for a 54-month resub. How are you doing today? Alright, so let's try the comm, and we can talk to the crew on the ship here. And he said Borden's the one that needs to release the pig, so let's call him.
Load aboard and do you copy?
Like carbon paper, boss.
Wow, that's actually a new one. I haven't heard that before.
You ready for us to part company, Ken?
Everything's in position, boss.
Alright.
Any problem with us taking the pig now, Ken?
Just tell Miles and you can take the little squealer to market.
He's been waiting months for that, I imagine.
This is one big ugly pig.
Is that why Cora always calls it her baby?
I heard that, Ken.
It's an open channel, of course you heard that. Little squealer? Oh my god. Oh man, I had a TA-84 plus, and I don't imagine that would run Doom, but that is amazing. I mean, hey, my first experience with Doom was Super Nintendo Doom, which was also a terrible port.
Blow out. Cockpit out.
Yeah, they're also like right there, so that's true too. But like, sound doesn't really carry outside of the suits in space. All right, let's talk to Miles then.
Miles, come in, Miles.
Yeah, Boston, I'm on you.
You wish.
In your dreams.
You can tell they've been at it for a while. I love how he just knows exactly what jokes he's gonna make. That's hilarious. You gotta love people that get into those routines. Oh yeah, SNES Doom did have that awesome music. It's true. It's true.
We're ready when you are, Cora.
Just give the word, Boston, and you got yourself a pig.
All right.
Ready for the deployment of the free fall tool chest.
Is the crew clear of the area?
Crew is clear. Proceed. Everything fine with the pig, Cora?
Looking sweet, Boston. You just be good to my baby.
All right. Pig deployed.
Load a landing team. I'm taking the pig down to the surface. Follow me.
You be good to my baby, Boston, you hear me?
We'll be back soon, Cora. Try not to miss me too much. Blow out.
Yeah, I kind of forgot the asteroid wouldn't have an atmosphere, so they can just sort of drop into it. Not worrying about burning up or anything. That's handy. I mean, that was like a full 3D animation. I was surprised they actually went to that length to get that animation that's going to be used like once. All right.
Robbins, this is Low.
Robin's here. I read you.
Ooh, we can ask about the nuke now, too.
I hope you're still happy, Robbins.
I'm very, very happy, Commander Lowe.
So sometimes you don't really have much else to say.
Kind of strange thinking of nuclear explosives as precision instruments, isn't it?
I think it's a nice change, compared to thinking of them as weapons.
Oh, I see. That's your story angle. Nukes to save the world instead of destroy it.
That's way too long to be the headline, Commander. More likely it'll be Nukes Save World. Or maybe Nukes blast Attila off course.
I thought it would be space aliens plot to abduct astronauts, destroy Earth with giant rock.
Apparently my career is amusing to you, Commander.
Why is it I can tease everybody on this crew except you?
Because they know you like them, Commander.
I like you, Robbins.
No, you don't.
Okay, we're all gonna get along real well, and it's gonna be lots of fun, and everybody's gonna have a great time. Great time here in space. That's the short version of what this game spot's gonna be. Nano, you take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out, Nano. We will see you around. Oh, Space Madness. Classic.
Blow out.
I don't want to talk to you anymore, you mean? More like Attila the Fun. Pull this asteroid straight into Buenos Aires, and then we just blame it on the bugs. It'll work great. What could possibly go wrong? Space dementia. Jetliers, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right. All right, we have opened the pig. Let's see what we got. We got a shovel. Gonna take that, put it in my inventory. Yes.
Regulation NASA pocket shovel. Every astronaut should have one.
Pocket shovel? I wish I had a pocket shovel. That sounds awesome. We could literally spin it, which would probably make it more dangerous. Clint Death, who attacks Earth. Got a 0G digger.
It's like a jackhammer, but for space.
Space jackhammer in space. We've got explosive unit Alpha. Sure, let me put a nuke in my pocket. That's a great idea.
It's a specially designed explosive charge engineered to help move the asteroid into a safe orbit.
And we've also got explosive unit Beta. I have 2 nukes in my pocket. No, that's not sweat in my brow. Why do you ask? Why would I be sweating? What do I have to be nervous about? Oh God. Yeah, we could make the situation better. We could save Earth, or we could make it way worse. We could make it way worse. Making a new moon? I mean, they say orbit, but like, it could be an orbit that like technically, like, it could be an orbit that like hurdles the asteroid out of, like, it slingshots it. It slingshots it away. That's technically an orbit. I mean, decaying orbits are the one where it falls into Earth. We're trying to avoid that. Ideally, we'd want something like a slingshot that just gets it the hell out of there. Orbit that fucker into the sun! I mean, that's the thing, too. Although, surprisingly, very difficult to throw things into the sun, especially from Earth. They might want to mine it, true. I haven't heard anything about the composition. I think right now we're just so focused on not getting killed. All right. What are we doing now? Let's check it with Brink.
This is Low. Do you read? Brink here. I read you. The explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything, have they, Brink?
Alpha charge and beta charge are both doing fine, Commander.
Is the pig properly secured to the surface?
Yes, Commander. The sensors are all active and it's ready to monitor the explosions.
All right, we are set up right there. Beautiful, beautiful.
Low out.
All right, so I can go back out to space if we need. All right. 4 different quadrants here.
Brink. Come in, Brink. Brink here. I read you.
Where do I place the explosives?
The explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything, have they?
Yeah, we already said that.
Alpha charge and beta charge are both doing fine.
Wasn't sure if there's any way to skip dialogue. I haven't found one yet.
Low out.
Yeah, that pig is gonna have a bad time. Claire, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't think they told me where the explosive charges are supposed to go. I think somebody would have mentioned that at some point. Space bacon in space. Also that emote, holy crap. Alright, where do I place the explosives? Not anywhere there. I can show it to Brink.
Please be sure to put that in the right location.
Hey, Brink. Brink, hey, Brink. Brink, what is the right location? Brink, tell me what the right location is. We are playing Armageddon, although not quite enough star power. There was a lot of stars in that movie. All right, that says target surface there, so I imagine that's one of the places we drop them. Go ahead and drop explosive unit Alpha there.
The ground's too rough to attach the charge.
Oh, we got dig first. Let's use the 0G digger.
Let's see if we can clear up old Attila's complexion. Nice and smooth now.
Hell yeah. Alright. Now we place the charge.
Shuttle, this is low. We're placing the explosive in quadrant 2. Acknowledged. Could you give me a hand with this, Brink? I'll be right there, Commander Lowe.
I apologize, but working with nuclear explosives makes me real nervous.
Excellent work, Brink. Ken, the charge is set. Instruments confirmed. Hey, I'm just so proud of you boys.
Don't want to close your eyes. Don't want to miss a thing. Oh god, that song was so big for a while. Need more arrows? Yes, we desperately need more Aerosmith. Yeah, asteroids are very hard. They did mention it was specifically designed for space stuff, so that would make sense. Alright, so where's the second spot? Second target area. Did I miss it in the... Yeah, space again. Get to skip the waiting part at the end of the world? Oh yeah, that would be a... I think worst case scenario would be getting stranded out in space. Like, that's a bad way to go. It's true! Geek Boy, welcome in! How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Grindhouse is a very cool genre. Alright, so what's this boulder?
There's a big rock right where I need to plant the nuke.
Oh, well, ain't that just typical? Can I drill the rock?
Guess what, boys and girls? Using the 0G digger on this boulder is gonna work just as well as trying to move a sand dune with a teaspoon. We better think of something else. Better find out what Mission Control suggests. Mission Control? I'm not calling Houston until I'm sure there's nothing we can do. Just think for a minute.
Sand dune with a teaspoon. That rhymes. I like that. Alright, can we use the shovel to, like, lever it? So, fun fact, the zero-G, you notice they don't use that term anymore. You don't actually hear people talking about zero gravity anymore, because that's not, number one, because it's not very accurate. There is nowhere where there's zero gravity, technically. Microgravity might be more accurate. But number two, the important thing in gravity, like space out there, microgravity, is weight isn't a thing, but inertia still is. So the boulder might not weigh anything, but getting it moving would still be pretty difficult. Just once it's moving, it's going to want to move. Asteroids are pretty big and hard to move, but if we crash another asteroid into it, yes, that's what we need. More asteroids. Brilliant.
Cora, Ken, I'm jamming the shovel in under the boulder, then using maximum down thrust to pry it up. Does that sound workable?
Well, I'm a little short on data about the tensile strength of shovel handles in zero-G under maximum thrust conditions. In other words, who knows? It might work.
Boss, be careful. If the handle breaks, maximum down thrust will smash you right into Attila. You know the saying, whether the stone hits the glass or the glass hits the stone, it ain't gonna hurt the stone.
Thanks for the encouragement, Ken.
I've never heard that saying.
Frank, if this actually works, the boulder's going to come flying straight at you. Better fly clear. Thanks for the warning.
Woo.
Looks like it worked.
Now, aren't you glad I made sure the tool chest had a shovel in it? My rule is, if you can pick it up, take it with you, because you never know when you might need it.
I have the same rule, Cora, but I thought it only applied to women in bars. If you can pick her up.
Careful, Ken. You don't want to find yourself getting quoted as a sexist pig in Maggie's article. I'm not here to spy on you.
Lighten up, Robbins. They're just teasing you. If they thought you were really a spy, they'd never talk freely on the open frequency.
That's fair. Yeah, Cora has definitely played adventure games before. That is 100% the vibe there. The boulder's gonna drop on somebody's car. Oops. Better somebody's car than the entire planet, I suppose. Also, Geek Boy, thank you for the three stream streak. I appreciate that. Oh god, yeah, there's a reason I haven't played any Sierra point and clicks. They're so mean. You're so mean. Board Jams, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright. So now we should be able to dig now that the boulder's gone.
No need. The target's ready for the explosive charge.
Oh, alright. No digging needed. Go ahead and drop that right on there.
Shuttle, this is low. Now placing the explosive on the face of the asteroid in Quadrant 3.
Acknowledged.
I need another hand here, Brink. Of course, Commander.
Alright, both explosives in place. This game's easy. I don't know why people said it would take like 3 days. I'm gonna be done in about 10 minutes here. Save Earth, head home. Easy.
It's explosive device beta.
Alright, do we need to use the arming key on these? Probably.
Look at the pretty red light, boys and girls. I'd say this charge is armed.
Alright, now we gotta go arm the other one. I didn't realize that was the thing we had to do. Oh, you saw the new Mandalorian movie. I take it you enjoyed it then? Oh yeah, these are nukes. This asteroid is heading straight for Earth, and we're gonna use the nukes to try and steer it clear. We're not gonna try and blow it to smithereens, because as they pointed out, that would just cause rocks to rain down on Earth, which would be almost as bad. We're just gonna try and change its orbit a bit. Is it better to bore a hole and put explosives in it, or just to remove all those pesky people on life support and fill the craft with more explosives? Good question, and it depends a lot on the composition of the asteroid, how big it is, what you're trying to do with it, how much you need to move it. A lot of factors in that. All right, so basically what we found out is there is a big asteroid and it's coming to hit Earth. When we discovered it, it was going to hit in just 3 weeks. So with no time whatsoever, we have put 5 people up in space. We're putting nukes on it, and we're going to try and divert it away from Earth to save everybody. So not too much has happened yet. Why do we need to give the bomb arms so you can't do a little wiggly thing? Avengers Doomsday, of course, of course. I suppose they are both owned by Disney now.
This asteroid has a pair of landing lights now, kids. Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Who writes your material, Commander?
I get it all out of the newspapers, Robbins.
All right. Now we just need to head back to the shuttle, I imagine. Where is the shuttle, I guess is the question. Over here? All right. Back to the shuttle, and then back home.
Let's head back to the shuttle and watch Attila do the old fire dance.
All right. So let's see, what do I have to do? Do I have to use the PDA? No, it's only got the comms buttons. Do I have to ask the people on the shuttle to set it off? I'm assuming. Keep soft locked. Oh god, don't even joke. As a matter of fact, now that you mention that, I should probably save before we do this. Once I remember how. Alright. Save. I'll call this one pre-boom. There we go. I don't believe you can get soft locked in this one, because typically you can't in the LucasArts games, but you never know. You never know.
Borden, this is Lowe. Do you read?
I'm here, boss.
Both nukes are in place and armed. We made pretty good time, I think.
Looks good, boss. Come on back inside for the fireworks.
Confirm everybody inside.
All in, Cora.
All clear payload.
All clear, landing team.
All clear, shuttle.
Confirm doors closed.
Doors closed.
Explosives armed. Houston gives us the go-ahead. Say when, boss.
Do it. Now, let's see, is it the big green triangle or the little red circle?
Shut up and push, Ken. My baby's getting impatient.
Here we go. We have detonation, Alpha and Beta.
What are the instruments showing?
Nothing big coming our way.
What's the pig telling us, Cora?
Attila's still in one piece. There's a lot of seismic bounce, some fracturing. We're stable again. Radioactivity in Quadrant 1 is well within the safe range.
What does Houston say, Ken?
Everything's go for a surface walk at your option.
Then let's go, landing team. Let's see what Attila looks like after plastic surgery. Be careful, kids. Attila is more dangerous now than before we tamed him.
Those were certainly profound first words to speak on Earth's new moon.
I'm not making speeches, Robbins. I'm concerned about keeping everybody alive.
Commander, I can collect rock samples later. Right now, I would like to get below the surface down into that tunnel.
We're gonna do it eventually. We might as well do it now. You agree, Robbins?
I'm game for it.
I've called the pig. We'll send it on ahead to light the way.
Remember, any rock may be loose, and any wall may collapse at any time.
Please be careful, everyone. Cora, send down the pig, please. We'll need the light. You see anything unusual, Brink?
It's hard to determine how this tunnel was formed.
It wasn't created by the explosion?
No, it's very ancient. The explosions opened the door, but this tunnel... Old, but not as old as the asteroid.
What does that mean?
I don't know yet. It just feels unnatural. There are some odd projections near the bottom of this tunnel that don't seem to belong here.
Very strange, very strange. But we have summoned the pig! So yeah, whoever said this was going to be a new moon was correct. So we put it in a stable orbit around Earth. It was just going to kind of hang around there now. And I mean, you know, if it's closer than the moon, like that's less than 2 weeks travel, I think. So there is that at least. Never liked Earth much anyway. We're good, I think. Dave the Diver. Where is he right now? Yeah, please send the $5 million torch down. This music is still beautiful. I'm really liking that. Alright, so let us descend down. There's the pig.
It's the pig.
Alright, what was it?
It's the pig.
The what?
It's the pig.
The pig. Odd projection. What that is.
I think you're right, Brink. The stone projection isn't natural.
Yes, but what is it doing here?
That is a very good question. Can we use the shovel on it?
It won't do anything.
Alright, what if we use the zero-G digger?
I may be criticized for it later, but I'm gonna dig out one of these odd projections.
It's your decision, Commander.
Didn't he ask the geologist first?
Look at this, Brink. This can't be natural.
Definitely not. A metal plate. Definitely an artifact.
An artifact? But who could have put something like this in a tunnel?
Yes, I think it's clear. Wherever Attila came from, there was someone there.
Could this be part of some kind of message? Like the one NASA put in Voyager?
If it's a message, I don't understand it.
Whatever it is, we've got to tell Houston immediately.
Negative, Robbins. I'm clamping down total security as of this moment.
You've got to be kidding.
You've been telling me all along you just want to be an ordinary member of the mission. I've had secret orders all along to look for any sign of alien presence on this rock. And now that we've found it, my instructions are clear. What I want to hear from both of you right now is, I understand, Commander Lowe.
I understand and agree, Commander Lowe. There is nothing to be gained from a premature announcement.
Robbins?
I understand, Commander Lowe.
Ken, Lowe here.
I read you, boss.
Tell Houston that I said Attila's a real Hun.
What? Is that some kind of joke?
Just tell them, Gordon. You'll receive new communication protocols immediately afterwards.
Oh, cool. This is like a secret code.
Just think, Cora. You're the only one in Congress who knows anything about this.
Houston says the message is received and they're transmitting new codes.
We're getting back to work down here, kid. Blow out.
Secret orders. Woo. That's a bit of a change right there. Peppa. Yeah, sorry 4M. Nightbot is a little irritated about stuff like that. I apologize. Yeah, their floating tool chest is called the Flying Pig, which is adorable. Dig that pig! So assuming this is on direct collision course, the force to put it in orbit and stop the progress forward would be phenomenal. I suppose it would depend on how fast it was moving. That would play into it. But yeah, you'd probably need more than 2 nukes. Secret orders about a secret tunnel. Attila is a real Hun. Shocking. More bickering, probably. Alright, let's take a look at this.
I'm giving this baby a little push.
If that doesn't work, Commander, give it a big push.
Thanks, Brink. Oh.
The plate just dropped down, inside something.
The plate is gone?
Yes.
Well, here goes nothing.
We're with you, Commander.
Ooh. Holy crap.
So, the asteroid is hollow.
Time to update Houston. Load a shuttle. Static. Must be all this rock.
We're cut off. Should we go back outside and call them?
Nah, they can sit tight for a few more minutes while we poke around.
Alright, so this is kind of spooky. Giant hollow space in there. Metal plate. It's inscribed, follow and subscribe to Shady's games or get bribed. Even in space, they know. Even in space. Secret tunnel. Ooh, free stuff. Nice, nice. Alright, what is there to see around here? Let's see if we can scroll the screen any. Does that say pedestal? Yeah, typically you don't see right angles like this in nature, so this does not seem remotely natural. Alright, so there's square indentations there. There's the plate. We examine the plate that fell over here. Ooh. Use plate with square indentations. Ooh. Alright, that fits right in there.
Shallow indentation set into the raised platform.
Very interesting. Let's check in with the crew again.
Robbins. Come in, Robbins.
This is Robbins.
Are they non-Euclidean? Possibly.
Who would have guessed Attila had a place like this inside?
Somebody guessed something, Commander. Or you wouldn't have been given your secret mission.
That's true, it's true.
Blow out. Brink. Come in, Brink.
I read you, Low. What is it?
This looks like more than we ever expected.
Don't be foolish, Commander. I am a geologist, yes, but there are many geologists more prominent than I. Always I suspected that my work in archaeology was the real reason I was brought along.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Any ideas about this metal plate lying here?
It looks like the metal panel you pushed through the shaft up in the tunnel.
True.
Blow out.
Do I need to find some more plates now? Is that what we're doing? Possibly? Alright, so there's something that says vent. That's not the way we came in. There is now a secret mission in the secret tunnel. So many secrets.
A small vent leading back to the outer chamber.
Outer chamber? What's the tunnel then? Alright, so the tunnel leads outside. Another plate here? Small shaft this way.
It's a small dark opening. It's a small dark opening.
Apparently I can't get in there. Another odd projection right here.
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Alright. Can we dig any more of those? Looks like it. Whole table said, ooh.
It's another metal plate.
I wish there were some sort of inscription.
Yeah, you and me both. Alright, so push that too.
It's a small dark opening.
Alright. Another odd projection up in the corner. Dig that as well. Push all the things! Something will still do something. Just dig, then shove.
We're 3 for 3 here, folks.
Dig,
I've
then
heard
shove.
of putting a message in a bottle, but never in a big rock.
I'm for everything, I suppose. Alright. Are there any more odd projections out here? Nope, just small shafts, it looks like. Well, that one's just a shaft.
It's a deep hole into the rock.
Alright, so let's head back in there now. And let's see, did they all fall in roughly the same place? Hopefully. It is a little rude to be clear, it's true, it's true. Ooh, Star Wars RPG, which version? Curious. Alright, we got some more plates now. Perfect.
These plates probably fit together, but how?
Feels like some sort of test. Some sort of aliens testing us to make sure we have enough intelligence to put this together. In which case, it could be a door. FFG, nice. That's the one I have, I believe. Ooh.
What's happening?
I'm moving.
like someone turned me inside out twice.
It's a little difficult to move now.
That's because we've got gravity. Planet-type gravity. We're not inside the asteroid anymore. And the pressure is equalized. There's an atmosphere.
Can we breathe it?
Our suits are checking that automatically. Here we are. Yes, it's at least as breathable as the air in LA. Of course, there's always the danger of airborne infectious agents.
I don't think so. Alien microbes should be no threat to us. They have not evolved to make use of our cell structures.
The oxygen in our suits won't last long anyway. I say we take them off and save the remaining oxygen for the return trip.
If there is a return trip.
The air tastes good.
Surprise, surprise. Attila was a spaceship all along.
A starship, faster than light. We're not in our own solar system. No planet but Earth has an atmosphere like this, and this ain't Earth.
After so many years of bad TV shows and crackpots with phony pictures, here is the real proof. There is alien life.
Low to cockpit, over. Low to payload, over. Yeah, I'd say we're out of range. Way out of range.
I don't see any aliens coming to greet us.
For all we know, it might have been 1,000,000 years since these people sent out Attila, and they long since died out.
I don't know about you, but I didn't pack a lunch.
Or a can of pop.
Well, we might as well look around and learn what we can about this place. We might be here a while.
Yeah, that's true. This is going to be a little difficult. Grushin, welcome in. We're going to diggy hole, it would appear. Gravity, my eternal nemesis. Oh, God. Starship, are we troopers? I mean, if we find some bugs, maybe. We know it's an ugly planet. We don't know if it's a bug planet. Enjoy your deadly neurotoxins. Delicious.
Robbins. This place is as desolate as the Midwest.
Hey!
Almost as desolate as the Midwest.
Hey! Both of you knocked that off.
Toto, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
If only I had ruby slippers.
See, you can tell jokes too. We gotta get a thing going. Let's get a thing going. Oh yeah, God, the allergies, that might be pretty bad. That could be very dangerous. It's true, extinct people don't mind all the looting. Yeah, I think this is the same font they use in the other LucasArts games too. It feels very familiar.
Brink. This is a pretty desolate place.
Whoever once lived here, I think they are long since gone. So much dust. Undisturbed except by our own feet.
Can you make any sense of what you see here?
A good archaeologist doesn't expect to make sense of things until he's been digging at a site for years.
We don't have years.
Maybe years are all we have.
No, we don't.
I hope you can figure some way out of this place. I don't think we'll be able to climb these walls.
In my years of studying rocks and ancient sites, I learned that sometimes the best way down is up, and sometimes the best way up is down.
Yeah, well, I hope that made sense to you, because it sure didn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, if you don't have years, yeah, we don't have any food or water as far as I know, so, time is of the essence.
How are you doing, Brink?
You mean apart from being trapped on an alien planet with no idea of how to get back?
Yeah, aside from that.
Thanks.
Alright, let's... Oh, there's a clearing.
Where are you going, Lo?
I was gonna check for water. Or some way out of here.
I think we should remain together.
Fine. Follow me.
This is no longer a space expedition, Lo. This is an archaeological dig. Therefore, I am the obvious leader.
Excuse me?
Fine. Whenever we need to dig something up, you can use the shovel. In the meantime, our first business is to survive. Our second task is to get home. We need to work together, and I'm still the commander of this mission.
You don't know any more about surviving on an alien world than I do.
Boston is right, Ludger. He's the one with experience in survival, and we need someone in command. This is no time for a foolish power struggle.
All right, I agree. For now.
Seriously, Brink, what even was the point with all that? Why would you want to be in command? What the hell would we accomplish? Geek Boy, that is Robert Patrick, as a matter of fact. Good call, good call. Yeah, feel free to ride along in my inventory. Immediately get the sense why this man would be chosen for the mission. Oh god. He suggested loading singing high. May as well. Yeah, actual Robert Patrick. How about that? The German's going to have a heel turn. What a shock. What a crazy out there plot twist.
Do you think we could climb this slope?
No use. It doesn't go up all the way to the top.
The engravings on this wall, are they writing or decoration?
You're asking us?
Right at the height of his fame, I suppose. It's pretty cool. Alright, I don't actually see anything to interact with in here. Alright, I guess we just gotta check out all of the, what do you call them? Like the points of curiosity, points of interest around here. And see if we can spot anything useful. Whoa!
Not just plants, but creatures too. I'm not an archaeologist, but these look like bones to me.
But they are not lying where the animal died. They were placed here. Markers.
A grave?
Best guess.
And now a home for those rat-like things.
They're rat creatures, but are they stupid, stupid rat creatures? That's the question. Guys.
Something's looking at me.
Creepy. I'm gonna save again. In case I do something dumb. Rats. New York rats were aliens all along? I should have known. Oh yeah, they really telegraphed that guy being a Nazi, it's true. Personal friction is kept at absolute zero. You're actually correct. That is a big thing that NASA often considers, is like interpersonal relationships on missions. But don't forget, when they found this asteroid, it was only 3 weeks away from impact, so they probably didn't have a lot of time to actually put together a good plan. Also, Orbital Beetle, welcome in. How are you doing today?
This is light, but it feels as strong as steel.
Alright. We got a bone.
They appear to be some sort of tusks.
Alright. Got one of those. And the writers do want drama, that's true. And they do need people with multiple skill sets, so they might have needed a compromise in order to get all the skill sets in there they needed.
It looks like something is buried here.
Like, basically, they had very little time and very big needs, so they might have needed a compromise in some places. Time to disturb some graves.
What? Are you just going to dig right in? With a shovel? You will destroy the site.
I'm not doing archaeology right now, Brink. I'm looking for something to help get us home.
Your name will live forever. As the bone-headed space hero who destroyed precious data at the first alien archaeological site.
That's better than having my name live forever. As a commander of an expedition that disappeared and was never heard from again. Now get out of the way if you aren't gonna help, Brink. This might take a while.
Oh, he is not going to help, actually.
What a fine accomplishment, Commander. Now we have a pile of meaningless dirt and bones.
Maybe not. You never know when an alien bone will prove useful.
Well, isn't Brink just a ray of sunshine? Something says jawbone there. Let's check that out.
What do you think? Was this the skull of a sentient being? Or a pet? Or a beast of burden?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Thanks for that.
It's a strange-shaped jawbone. The teeth still look strong.
Alright.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Interesting. Take Aliens, for example. I know people love that movie. I hate it. The moment we meet the Colonial Marines, I had them pegged as clowns and wanted them to die. I may be showing some of my biases here, but I think that actually made more sense than anything for him. Like, I think the fact that the Colonial Marines are A, unprofessional, and B, don't work together very well, makes all the sense in the world if you consider that they are probably cannon fodder. Like, I know they believe and are being told they are the best and brightest, but if you were to take a step back and say, what if these are people that are just sent in with the intention that they just get eaten by aliens? Or if they do, it's no big loss. I think that might tie things up pretty neatly. Yeah, if only we had a second shovel, that would be nice. If only. Alright. Anything else to see in here?
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Alright, so nothing else to see in there. I still hear the rat creatures moving around. I don't see them anymore. I was kind of wondering if we need to interact with them for some reason. I'm thinking maybe not. Alright, let's get back to the clearing for right now. That is very Weyland-Yutani, is to consider basically everybody disposable assets.
Fantastic! Look!
Holy shit!
More proof of alien life.
Do you think there's anyone or anything alive?
It seems someone had to have been here.
Let's hope they're peaceful. Or gone.
That looks an awful lot like a ship to me. So let's get in there and see what we can find. Certainly doesn't look flyable, so I don't think we're going to be able to like use it to get out of here, but maybe there's something in there we can make use of still. I'm loving this music so far. Cinematic is the word I would use, or I have used.
Can you tell anything about what these people look like from the interior of their ship?
All this rust. Corrosion. Perhaps animals have moved things around. Hard to know what we're looking at. Let me look. Try not to disturb anything.
Alright. He's gonna look around, see what he can find. Oh, as if from an organ. I'd never heard the term used that way before. You can definitely feel Spielberg's influence, which is kind of cool, actually. So he's having a look-see. I see a wire right there.
We might need this wire later. I'm gonna see if I can pull it down.
First, shouldn't you turn the power off at the breaker box?
What?
That was a joke, Lo.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Stand back in case something comes down on our heads.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Look at it. It's beautiful.
The hell was that?
Changing shapes, mathematical progressions of ever more complex polyhedrons.
Next time I suggest pulling a wire.
No, I'm glad you did. What could that have been?
Not a random electrical discharge.
No,
Maybe it's a kind of computer display. Maybe to the aliens who piloted this ship it conveyed some meaningful information. But to me, it means absolutely nothing.
Completely unexpected, though. Holy crap.
It still might be useful.
Still might be. True.
This wire isn't metal. A transparent fiber cable. Silicone, probably. I'm betting it carried data.
Alright, fiber optic cable. Very nice.
Did any of you see? Was this here before that thing appeared?
Of course it was. Do you think an electrical field can carry a solid object?
It did look like it fell out of the thing, it's true.
It's a rod. Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
Alright. What on earth is that all about? Captain EO! There's a deep cut right there. It's not metal, it must be Metallica. Ooh. Chinenin, thank you for the $10 tip right there. Holy crap, I appreciate that. With the message, while suffering in Twitch jail, I choose to support alternatively. Alternative support for alternative critter. Oh no, Chinenin, are you in Twitch jail? Did somebody put you in Twitch jail? Why are you in Twitch jail? Now I'm curious. I'm like, did I miss something? Did you get bonked? I didn't see Nightbot bonk anybody. Who put you in Twitch jail? Who did that? Do we need to organize a jailbreak? I'll do it. Dig a tunnel with a spoon. I will do this thing. Say the word. Well, DM me if you're in Twitch jail. We'll figure this thing out. And also, just thank you for the $10. I appreciate the heck out of that. Can't an electrical field carry a solid object technically? I don't think electrical field technically, but electrical fields can generate magnetic fields under certain circumstances. That could. But then I don't think it's the electricity itself, it's the magnetic field coming off the solid object. We're splitting hairs at that point, though. Thank you so much for the $10, though, Chinenin. And seriously, that is amazing. That means a lot. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else to see here, but hey, we found a cool rod thing. Oh, there's a chest. Loot!
Well, I don't see any treasure, but there is something in here.
Oh, I was hoping we get new gear.
When we get back, the engineers are gonna have a field day trying to figure out how this worked.
Alright, we got a device.
Some kind of device. I have no clue what it might be for.
Oops.
It's indicating to the right.
Oh, some sort of compass, I guess. Interesting. I mean, does wire have to be metal? I mean, now that I think about it, I've only ever used the term wire to refer to as metal, but like, does the word wire somehow imply metal? I never thought about that before. That's interesting. Let's check in with the crew.
I don't know if I set that off by pulling the wire or if it was just coincidence.
Just keep pulling everything you see and we'll find out, Lo.
I mean, he's not wrong.
What was that apparition?
Ah, so much to learn and not a single piece of instrumentation.
True.
Thanks. Robbins. I've never felt anything like that. It was as if I were inside a magnet. I'm still tingling.
Do you think it could have been alive?
Who knows what life really is? But it sure was an organic life.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, let's have some fun with this alien technology. Make a nice light show. Look really pretty.
Do you think it was trying to get one of us hurt?
I don't know, but apparition seems like a good word for it.
That was a weird audio mismatch.
Thanks.
I don't think it was trying to hurt anybody, though. For what it's worth. Getting tingled out here. On an alien world. While under places I did not expect to get tingled. I got one of these engines. We can.
This alien technology is hopelessly ruined.
This is true. I don't think there's anything else to see over here, oddly enough. We did get some interesting stuff, including what seems to be some technology. The Tingler! Watch your spines! Classic, Vincent Price. Universal translators on the fritz, if only we had one. But we do have, Robbins, who is, they said, a whiz at learning languages. Alright. This is back where we started. Whoa!
I think we can safely say this is not a natural weather phenomenon.
How about a mirage? Anyone voting for it being a mirage?
It knew we were here. It was trying to tell us something. Or show us something.
Don't be too quick to anthropomorphize.
How do we know what life looks like here?
It might be alive. Or it might be some kind of automatic guidance system. We triggered it in that ruined ship and now it's leading us.
You mean this is the last gasp of a holographic tour guide?
Or the Port Authority. Maybe it's telling us we're under arrest. Come quietly or self-aiming lasers will toast us to cinders in 15 seconds.
Stop it. Maybe you can think that's funny, but the last thing I need is some mischievous boy trying to give me the creeps.
If I wanted to give you the creeps, I'd tell you that it was the ghost of a long-dead alien.
How do you know it isn't a ghost?
What? You think this is where aliens end up when they die? If it is, then this place better be hell, because it sure isn't my idea of heaven.
Now you're starting to give me the creeps.
I was wondering if her voice actor's somebody I might know. If anybody knows who she's voiced by, I'd be curious. Don't panic! Such a very soothing thing to hear from alien technology. Maybe it's an ad-free car warranty extension. In space!
It's too small and dark to see if this hole leads anywhere.
Alright, can we use the digger to expand the hole? Do I not have the digger? I don't know what happened to my digger, but I don't appear to have it anymore. If the shovel works then. Oh, I guess it was a 0G digger, so maybe we don't need it anymore.
I'm gonna see if I can enlarge the hole. Maybe there's something under here.
Yeah, maybe something lives down in that hole.
The utterances of experts.
Shut the hell up, Brink!
The ground is soft here. Loose. I think this used to be an opening, and over the years, wind has filled it up with sand and dirt.
Here, let me see.
Enlarge the hole.
Yes, that's right. You're probably right.
That means the ground is treacherous. It could be hollow under there.
True.
Commander, I think it's time for an archaeologist to do the digging. I'm used to dealing with drifted soil.
The shovel is yours, Brink. Just be careful. The ground's pretty unstable. My feet kept sinking.
My whole training is to be careful. Not to charge in with guns blazing.
I kinda hate him already.
Finally, a good use for my extensive training.
Mary Weiss. I don't recognize the name. In a lot of movies I've never seen. I have to look her up later, see if I've seen her anywhere.
No, it's completely.
No! No! Brink!
Brink! I couldn't get to him in time. I couldn't.
It happened too fast. Can we get down there? How long a drop is it?
Looks like the rubble has formed a ramp. Follow me.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Here he is. He's not moving.
Brink! Boston. He's dead.
I should have been the one digging.
Then you'd be the dead one.
It was my responsibility to.
Brink and I are not children or trained monkeys. We're responsible adults. It could have been any of us, and there's not a thing you could have done to prevent it.
But to lose Brink, and we've only been up here.
Look, you can't keep me safe, and I can't keep you safe. So there's no particular reason for us to stay together. Our odds of getting back to Earth are better if we work separately on figuring this place out.
I don't like the idea of splitting up.
Why? Because we're safer together? Ask Brink about that.
Because maybe I won't know what I'm seeing without you to help me understand it.
If you find something interesting, the communicators still work. Till then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Maggie, it's against every rule of military action for an officer to be separated from his command.
Boston, this isn't a military action. And you don't have a command. There's just you and me. And we both know exactly the same amount about this situation, which is to say, nada, nothing, zip. If we suddenly find ourselves facing an army, then you're in command again. Until then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Nobody likes you when you smart off like that.
Yeah, all my psychological tests as a kid said that I didn't work well with others.
So this is what failure feels like.
Ouch. Oh god, alright. We got the shovel back at least. Hey Jamie, welcome in. It's been a while. How have you been, Jamie? How's everything been going? Good to have you with us. So yeah, Brink's dead and Robbins is off on her own now. Tragic. Oh god, yeah, not going great now. Not going great. Oh jeez.
You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die.
Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot.
Well, that probably wouldn't hurt too.
Ooh.
The plants seem to draw energy from my body and disperse it among all the plants. They must share a common root system.
Interesting. Didn't pick anything up, I don't think.
It's pointing behind me.
Somebody checked him, yeah. I think the commander did. See what else we see in here.
Looks like one of the control plates we found on Attila.
Alright, may as well pick that up in case we find a control it goes with. Alright, weird panel here with a bunch of buttons. I suppose this would be a good time to save. Buttons. Alright, so there's a door right next to it too. Ooh. Ooh, alright. I can make different geometric shapes in different colors. For a second I was saying, oh, I should just do a progression of geometric shapes, but the colors kind of throw a wrench in that. Like, if it was just progress the geometric shapes, I'd go, alright, let's try and brute force it by just doing increasingly complex shapes, but I have no idea what I do with the colors then.
I don't think I want to kick this door in.
That's fair, that's fair. The dark tunnel over here, I guess we're exploring that. Holding a corpse's tongue for 2 hours. Oh god. That sounds unpleasant. Well, I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Colorblind people's favorite things? That is really unfortunate. I do love how immersive this game is so far, and the music is still just beautiful all the time. Alright, let's see where this bridge goes. Oh, the budget returned. Those 3D sequences are really nice. Oh, hello. What have we here? An airlock door. And some buttons. Look at the door first.
There is an airtight seal between these two rooms. I can't reach it.
You reach this one, though. Ooh.
There is an airtight seal between these two rooms.
There's no way to open it?
There is an airtight seal. There is an airtight seal between these two rooms.
Can I use that weird thing I found?
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Range. Wasn't expecting that.
It won't accomplish anything.
Alright. Ooh, there we go. Pressing the button again to open the airlock door.
This looks like a command center.
Oh yeah, the proof against accidentally burying somebody alive, that is a scary thing to think about. Alright, so we got a glowing panel here. Command control, if this is the command center, possibly?
It's an energized crystal. This crystal is lifeless.
Alright.
This hole is empty.
Alright, so maybe we need some more crystals?
It's where all the crystals meet.
Possibly.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Very interesting. Alright, so we under the ocean here? A lot of water out there.
From this vantage point, I can see a whole system of underwater tunnels.
Got lazy and used a crank-driven machine to do the pulling. Still bad on the wrist, though. Understandable. Alright, so... anything else to see in here? Can we go off to the side? Yes.
I see many undersea tunnels, all leading from the large central island to the smaller islands.
Alright. Lots of stuff to see here. Also, I don't know how much experience in voice acting Robert Patrick had before this game, but he's doing a good job. Doing a good, solid job, I would say. I mean, he's playing a character that isn't super expressive by nature, but yeah, it's still very solid.
There's an undersea tunnel leading into the base of a nearby island.
Alright, good to know, but not super useful. Don't think there's anything to do here right now. I'll have to come back here later then. Alright, so one press closes the airlock. The other press opens this side of the airlock. Cool. Alright, so that, we can't go down there. It's a one-way path there. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else to see there now, so let's head back into the dark tunnel. The MacGyver and Stargate character? I do love that. Stargate. Lots of stuff to see. Ocean puns. Got a ramp leading down there. Missed that before. Ooh, that zoom out.
It's hot here, and it's glowing down there. Ooh, 10 to 1, it's the power source for this place. All I need to do now is to find the light switch, or the plug, or the fuse box, or whatever makes this thing work. An instruction manual might help. Maybe a map. And I could use a sandwich. A hot jukebox and a cold beer. Or just a starship headed for home. Get a grip, Boston.
Seriously! Raid it back! Raid it back! Oh, jeez. Man, completely losing it there. That was amazing. I'm told, Kellerman, I'm told that wasn't like a blooper. I'm told that was a prank they were pulling because it was actually his birthday. They wanted to do a little something to play a joke on him. Yeah, you kind of do need some way to survive if you're on an alien world. Nothing else really matters past that. Alright, so there's another puzzle we're absolutely not going to be brute forcing. Oops. I got no idea what any of that's about. Something down there.
I can see a lens way down at the bottom.
Interesting. If I could get down there, that'd be useful, but I'm not sure I can. Nothing else to see down there, though. Alright, see what this triangular button is. Oh! Okay, what on earth do we do with that? There's a loose plate over here. Blue crystal. Ooh. Appears to have turned out the lights.
That's the cool little flashlight I got from the power room.
Cool little flashlight, he says. Alright.
Nothing happened.
Alright, so that panel doesn't work without the blue thing in there. We might need to put that back at some point.
It's the slot where I found the blue crystal.
For right now, I'm wondering if it works with the array of blue crystals we saw upstairs. We might want to try that first. Where's the... Let's head backwards a bit. I know I mentioned at the start of the stream I heard some people said the puzzles in this game were really hard. I will admit I'm getting a little nervous already. Oh, hello.
Another one of these engraved sticks. What are they? Wands? Batons? Bludgeons? Maybe some kind of handheld computer game. With my luck, it's a hand grenade.
Handheld computer game? These aliens must be so advanced. Ooh, alright. Nope. Alright, so that might actually be the code that I need to open that door. Possibly. A little hard to make out what the actual shapes are. I think I might be able to use that. Keep that in mind for right now. We're glowing plants over here. Another door here.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
Alright, so this is the door where we found a rod at. Maybe this is the one where we need to use that combination. Let's take a look. The first one is a blue... Not even sure what the term for that is, but I think I can make that. Shift this to blue. Alright, so I think that's the first symbol. Second symbol is green, like D20 type shape. Maybe it's a fancy dice roller. Possibly this is somebody's, the end of somebody's character right here. Need like a green D20 type thing here. There we go. Next one is green square and then a red D20, I think. If that works. Did it do anything?
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
That does not appear to have done anything. Might not be the right door for it.
I can't use these two things together.
I think that's what I was seeing on the rod, though, right? Yeah, that looks right, so that just might not be the key for this door. Zaphod Zero, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright. Well, let's keep exploring then. We're not stopped here yet.
Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for.
Good question. Good question. Could still be decorative. Always on the table. Got yet another one of these panels. Could be that one for the combination, but I don't want to just start guessing. Yet. That is one thing we could probably brute force if we wanted to. There's an alcove.
Shallow indentations.
Ooh, alright. We do have that one panel we found. Drop that in there if we wanted.
One of the metal plates.
I'm going to assume that's where that goes. Especially because the game doesn't seem to want to let me take it back. Smooth McGroove. The smoothest of grooves. Alright, so I guess I walked all the way around? Just a big circle? Probably. Alright. Just a big circle. So... let's head down the dark tunnel first and see if that blue crystal works with the array of blue crystals we saw before. Oh yeah, I've heard the name before. Wasn't anybody I think I've watched, but I do know the name. Cyberdan logo? Oh man. That'd be a wicked little Easter egg.
There is an airtight seal between these two rooms.
Not for long, there isn't. No? There's still a couple things I want to check out, so... I am baffled by a lot of the stuff we're seeing here, but we're not out of options. Alright. Does my blue crystal fit in here?
It won't accomplish anything. That won't fit.
Dang.
That won't fit.
So it's a blue crystal, but not the kind of blue crystal that works with here, unfortunately.
It's an energized crystal.
Alright.
It's an energized crystal.
Let's leave that be then. So, the one other big thing I want to try is it seemed like that blue sphere we found was some sort of compass. Well, the next question I have is, what happens if we follow it? Where is it going to lead us to? Is it going to lead us to somewhere we've been already? Did we just, like, leapfrog a puzzle somehow? Or is there still more we can do? Alright, so, last time I used it was right about here.
It's pointing behind me.
And it looks like it's pointing outside of the cave? Are those Kyber crystals? If I find the rest of the stuff to make a lightsaber, I will let you know. Until then, I have no idea.
It's pointing behind me. I wonder what they use this for.
Platform? Good question. That's all he says when he looks at the spacesuits is,
They don't look anything like the glowing plants I saw earlier. I think I'll leave them alone.
Yeah, I don't think they're related. Oh, he says when we look at our jetpacks, too. Well, we do have our jetpacks there, although they're designed to be used in space. I don't think they're going to do much out here.
It's pointing behind me.
Let's see if we can leave here. Go into the clearing.
It's indicating approximately that direction.
I was going to say, what's that direction? But then luckily went there on his own.
It seems to be pointing at this mound.
Alright. We dig up the mound?
With that device pointing at this mound, I suspect there might be something buried here.
A bracelet?
It looks like a bracelet.
Very interesting. Can we get any more information?
It looks like a bracelet.
Literally nothing. Alright. I don't know what we use a bracelet for.
It's pointing at me.
Alright, so the sphere leads to the bracelet. Interesting. I don't know what we're going to do with that, but that could be an interesting thing. Alright. Get back into the hole. Alright, so, see, can we inspect the other engraved rod any further?
It's a rod. Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
5 geometric shapes. The other one only appears to be 4. Can we combine them anyway?
These seem to serve the same function, but they don't seem to fit together.
Alright. Interesting. I guess we could try the code we have on another door. Yeah, if that gets us anything. May as well. A 5G rod. Already forgotten the combination. Out of sight, out of mind. Alright, so blue D12, green D20. Go. Green D20. Right. And we've got green cube, red D20. Anything?
The door is shut tight.
Nope, nothing there either. So we already tried that one, I think. I don't know if it leaves the combination of what I left it in. That one doesn't look like it's been used. Was it this one I tried to put the code in on? Alright, so that's the one I tried to put it on before. I haven't tried it on this one then. Shut by the dead and is kept by the dead. Where is that from? That sounds really familiar. Also metal as fuck. Alright, one more time. So blue D12, green D20. Put that in there. Return of the King, right? Yes, that's the tunnel where all the ghosts were. It's been a bit since I've seen the Lord of the Rings movies, honestly. Kind of need to do a revisit one of these days. Green cube, red D20. Anything?
The door is shut tight.
Nothing at all. Odd. Made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it until the time comes. I kind of like your rephrasing better, honestly. A little more succinct. Gets to the point. Still feels very metal. Rewatch or reread, not sure which will take longer. That is very fair. Oh, man. Alright, you'd think I'd remember the code by now, but I do not. Alright, blue D12, green D20. Alright, let's get that. And then green cube, red D20. We can do that. Anything? Nothing, damn it. I was really hoping that was the one. No such luck though. Alright, been putting off your reread for years. It's on your list, but the list is long. It was made by those who are ambitious, and the ambitious keep it until the time comes. I know that feeling, definitely. Like, every time I want to reread one of my old favorites, I'm like, how could I do that when I still have a million bajillion books that I've never read at all that I want to read? Papa Frank, welcome in. You think I missed the door? I might have. What we got here? So, I believe that panel goes to this one. We've got that. Accidentally poked the glowing plants. Oh no, there's another sealed door right there. Where's the panel for this one? Oh no, that's the panel for this one. Where's the panel for this one? I don't see a panel for this one. Maybe it doesn't have a panel? Maybe that's connected to the alcove right there? Possibly? Checking real closely, making sure I don't miss anything. No, I don't see a panel for this one. That is odd. I think I can just use the rod straight on it.
I can't use these two things together.
There's also the possibility that I broke something by taking that blue crystal downstairs. I might need to put that back until I need it. Also, do I need to bury Brinks?
I can't use these two things together.
Apparently I don't need to bury Brinks. Survival comes first, that's fair. That's fair. Did finally pick up the copy of How to Build a Haunted House. I've heard good things about that one. Yeah, very much that way with games, unfortunately. There was a joke in an old show I used to watch called Middleman, and I'm going to be very impressed if anybody in here has ever watched Middleman before. One characteristic that all supervillains have is they all love the phrase, my plan is sheer elegance, my plan is sheer elegance in its simplicity. And it's definitely a running gag where, like, villains keep using that term over and over again. Alright, let's try putting the blue crystal back. Make sure that isn't the problem. As much as I love having items in my inventory, I don't know what that does. It's probably doing me more harm than good. Although I kind of have a suspicion about what this does now. How do I clear things? There we go. I think these might... Well, before I say anything, let me just add a bunch on there. Then press the triangular button. Alright. I was wondering if maybe the colors represented directions. And I need to guide that drone to that lens down there. Possibly. Yes, the Middleman. It was on a very, very obscure TV channel. And I don't think basically anybody saw it. But they got one season, although they got their episode order cut short right at the very end, so they didn't get their proper finale. But it was a charming show. And also, Kefka, welcome in. You played this as a teen. Excellent. This is my first time playing it. So I am excited to be checking it out. Oops, no, I didn't mean to press the button again. Alright, so it looks like maybe purple is left. How far left do we need to go? Is the question. Let's experiment a little bit. A little bit more left than that. Let's try 2 more dots of left. See if that gets it right over the lens. We want 1 less, I think. Alright. Then we'll need to figure out what the other colors mean. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna pull out the handy dandy notebook, I think. Yeah, I was a little nervous because before I started playing, I was poking around at some things and I saw there was a Steam thread where somebody was saying, is it even possible to finish this thing without a walkthrough? I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Alright, so purple equals left. Cool. We can do that. What other colors do we have? We got blue. Let's see what blue does. Oh, the same crystals from Tomb Raider? Hell yes. Alright, so blue is up. Gotcha. Blue equals up. We don't need any blue yet. Alright, what else we got? Alright, for some reason I can only input 1 red right now, which makes me think red's gonna be down. Find out. Oddly enough, red didn't seem to do anything there. We'll hold off on red for the moment. Got green. Let's see what green does next. Alright, so green is right. Make a note of that. Green equals right. Do we have any other colors to work with here? We got yellow. What is yellow then? Gotta guess now. I'm putting this together slowly. Alright, so yellow is down. Alright, so yellow is down. So I'm assuming red is act in some way. So we need to use the other four colors to direct the crystal to where the lens is, and then use red to maybe get it to pick it up. See if that works. See what that does. Are we dealing with an alien Riddler? Oh god. This game's seventh guest missed bait of my existence. Oh god, seventh guest definitely kicked my ass. Oh! Oh! Hey! Okay, so we got to pick up the lens, but like, where'd it go? It's a nice favor for ourselves later, I suppose, but where'd lens go? Oh, it's still holding on to it. It's still holding on to the lens, so can I get it to do something else with the lens then? Yeah, give us our lens back. Alright, Geek Boy, enjoy your nap. We'll see you around. Alright, so what was up then? Blue? How far up can I make it go? Find out. I can get it to fly up to this platform and then drop the lens off. That might be the thing. Alright, that makes it go up there. Can I make it go further than that, is the next question. How far can I make it go upwards? Is the question, I guess. Alright, so that seems to be stopping it there. But is that because that rock thing is above it? Is it bumping into the ceiling? Do I need to make it move to the side, possibly? Let's find out. Alright, so let's see how many blues make it move up there first. That's my first question. Alright, so maybe about double that. See if that works. Yeah, Mist, like, I enjoy Mist, but I definitely did struggle with it. Well, as seventh guest just Kind of felt real mean. Alright, so we got that there. Now what if we were to tell it to go left from there? Find out. Don't take all night. I might. Since we're doing this by trial and error. Alright, so we can make it go to the side from there. Can we make it go further up after that? Is the next question. Let's find out. Hans Gruber, welcome in. Yeah, too expensive to make as a TV show or movie. So it ended up being a game. So far, very beautiful game though. Alright, no, it doesn't seem like we can go up any further there. That's tricky then. So in that case, is there something we can do with the lens? I'm not sure. I want to check one thing though. Is there somewhere down there we might need to put the lens? Possibly. Like, do I need to give it to myself? Or is there somewhere down there we can put it? That's the question. Well, that wasn't very efficient. Maybe didn't back up far enough there. Yeah, I didn't back up far enough. Need to delete that purple entirely. There we go. Try that. I do see those like white beams of radiant light. And the fact they're pointed in different directions, that's interesting. Do we care that they're pointed in different directions? Does that matter? Not sure. Oops, wrong button. Don't really see anything we could do there. Alright, I'm possibly going to regret this. But what if... What if I just put one red there? Would it, like, drop it off at the start of its routine? Or is it going to drop it off down there again? That's the question. I didn't do anything. Alright. Not sure what to make of that, and I'm not sure we can do anything with that puzzle right now. We might need to come back later. Possibly. It's hard to say. Kind of depends on what the goal is here. We might also need to give it the blue crystal, possibly? I'm not sure. Alright, let's head back up first. That is interesting, though. Trying to think, I'm like, I don't think we could take the crystal... I don't think we could take the blue crystal while it's flying around down there to interrupt it or anything like that. I don't think that would work.
Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for.
We might be able to use the blue crystal on that because it looks kind of like a light. And he did call it like a flashlight type thing. I wonder if that's something we could work with. Still got that door that doesn't seem to have a panel like the other ones. Of course, has that alcove. We could find more of those panels to work with. So far, nothing. Alright. Very interesting. Trying to think if there's anything else we missed anyway. I think we have tried all of the geometric panels that we saw. I suppose we could assume that the geometric panel, the geometric sequence is backwards. I might be looking at it the wrong way. We could try it the other way, but that would take a long time to try at every door. I'm not super eager to just try brute forcing that right now. I had to bring the game box of this game to my English teacher because she doesn't want to translate the game's name to me. Oh my god. Aruko, welcome in. How are you doing today? We have a code review bot at work, and I find that I keep implementing code that confuses it. Oh no, you're doing A early before B. What if C triggers? Then it would be a nil panic. Yeah, it kind of sucks that like there's some useful things I think I've seen code helpers like that for, but like they're very much junior coders. And if you're using them to do your code review, like there's a very good chance you're going to write code that is too smart for it. And then you have to let it do the code review? That just does not seem very efficient to me. Weekend starts now. Excellent. Very cool. I don't imagine we're going to be able to do anything in this alcove until we
shallow indentations.
Until we get all the panels. We only got the one for right now. Alright. Let me grab that blue crystal again. I've got a couple things I want to try with it now that I'm thinking about it. I think that may be something we can work with. Oh, no, not that way. We do have the control room up there. And even though they do use blue crystals, it doesn't seem like this type of blue crystal that works there. Thinks your handler can somehow start retrieving live traffic just because I instantiate the handler. I mean, it's because those things aren't very smart. They're expecting a very certain type of situation. This function call return isn't assigned. You're gonna nil panic. Misspelled Kafka in this string is Afka. Oh my god. Janky as fuck. I'm so sorry. So we got the blue crystal. It seems to be either a power source by itself, or maybe a breaker for a power source. So what can we do with that? Can we use the blue crystal on the glowing plants?
It won't do anything.
No. I thought maybe since they appear to be transmitting the energy of my body before, maybe that would do something. Seem to be reacting to us in some way before, definitely. Can we use the blue crystal on the column?
It won't accomplish anything.
Dang, no, we cannot. Can we go Dr. Frankenstein and use the blue crystal on Brinks' body?
It won't accomplish anything.
It will not, it's true. He is dead. Alright, almost a Doom cheat code. Almost. Alright, so let's take a quick look outside, see if there's anything else to see out here. I think maybe we're not done out here. there's more to see. Because we did find that bracelet after we'd already went inside. We're just sticking up Brink's butt? I don't want to stick anything up a dead guy's butt. That sounds like the worst. If I'm going to die in an alien world, I'm going to do it without having stuck anything in a dead guy's butt.
Nothing but dirt.
That's going to be my line in the sand right there. That's how I want to die. Remember me as the man who went to space and then didn't jam anything up any dead guys' butts. Please. Important to me that you remember that. Alright, I don't see those rat creatures anymore. We've run around a whole bunch before and now they're just sort of gone. Can't even interact with that hole they were in. Not really anything to do there. And then the wreck was over here. I don't remember seeing anything else to do here. Double check in case I've forgotten anything. Let's see. Chest there, but I think we already took out what was in there.
It's closed. The chest is empty.
Yeah, chest is empty. All right. Good to know. We already got the wire from in here. The fiber optic wire type thing. Yeah, no, unfortunately, nothing to work with in here. Can't go deeper into the wreck. Though it kind of looks like we ought to be able to, we cannot. Alright, so I don't think, at least for the moment, there is anything to do out here. I think possibly later there might be some more things we can do. But as of right now, we've done what we can. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, we'll head back into the cave. That seems to be where we need to be at the moment. I don't think there's anything we need to do at the central command place we found. Because we can't move any of the existing crystals as far as I can tell. And the blue crystal we picked up, we can't use there. So until we find something else to put in there, quite possibly we're going to have to leave that alone. Double check I'm not forgetting anything in the inventory. Although I should check in. While I'm thinking about it. Check in with Maggie Robbins.
Robbins. Come in, Robbins.
Robbins here. I read you.
As irritating as he was sometimes, I really miss having Brink around.
There's nothing you could have done.
Yep.
Go.
No, I'm going to keep being sad about it, if you don't mind.
Maggie, I found a plate like the ones in the asteroid that triggered our journey here.
For all we know, any plates we find might send us on a voyage to the opposite edge of the galaxy.
Tell you what, I'll keep looking for more of them and you decipher that language so we can read the directions.
Great. You get to look for metal things lying around on the ground while I have to decode a completely alien language without any information about how they think or what they might be writing about. Yeah, that's a fair division of labor.
I thought so.
Got any ideas about our friendly ghost? Do you think it was trying to get one of us hurt?
How can I know, Boston? But I think it was trying to show us how to get down here. Brink falling and getting killed, that was an accident. Whether the ghost is a sentient being or some kind of holographic guide, it led us into a different part of the complex, didn't it?
Agreed.
Yeah, but is that good or bad?
It's better than sitting around in the sunlight wishing for a swimming pool.
Let's see. Groshin, no, we haven't been able to solve any puzzles. We figured out how to get a crystal to pick something up, but we haven't gotten any further yet.
Do you think that apparition meant anything?
I'm not sure, but it seemed to focus on that spot.
Which is how we got down here.
Still looking for more of these plates, Maggie.
While you're at it, see if you can find a big, juicy steak. Or, I'm not fussy, a nice salad, or even a couple of grapes.
I'll see what I can do.
Where do you think we'll run into our next ghost?
If it was just a leftover holographic display, maybe we've seen the last one. But if it's an intelligent entity, it could still be watching, evaluating us.
I should have worn my Sunday best.
What's that? The t-shirt with no holes?
Ow! Ow! Robbins, come on! Jeez, what's straight for the jugular here? Holy crap! What did I do to you? So cruel, so cruel. All right. All right, so lemonade stand that sells grapes around. It's an odd combo of things to sell. Feels like anyway. All right. The control panel still appears to work with the blue crystal taken out.
Nothing happened.
But I can't summon the drone with the crystal pulled out. That's interesting.
It's the slot where I found the blue crystal.
Alright, can I do anything else with that slot? Bracelet in there?
That doesn't seem to fit there.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it would. Why does one of our rods have 5 symbols and the other one only has 4? I'm wondering. Don't seem to be able to inspect it any further.
It's pointing at me.
I don't think we're going to get anything else from that, unfortunately. Reference to a song? What song? I'm curious now. I don't recognize that one. Can I combine anything?
It won't accomplish anything.
Got my flashlight I can use manually if I ever need to.
That's the cool little flashlight I got from the power room.
Flashlight, he says. Alright, well I don't know what I'd do with the lens even if I had it right now. Though, now that I'm thinking about it, there might be one other thing I want to try while I'm here. Let's delete that.
Nothing happened.
So if we don't have anything programmed in, it doesn't do anything whatsoever. It does make sense. Duck song, interesting. Do I need the lens over to where one of the white beams is coming from? Possibly. I might be completely barking up the wrong tree here. Well, let's take a look. If we get close to where they are. And Kissa, thank you for investing in a Harvester sequel right there. I think what I'm seeing right here is if we want to do a classic adventure game type thing for Harvester, what we could do is we could do some puzzles that require trial and error. And, you know, what we've learned before from Dark Souls is if you make a game element hard enough, there are going to be people who are going to say, well, just some people like the game that hard, and you should not complain about it. So, what I'm thinking is have like a 4-digit combination lock, and there's no clue whatsoever. And like every time you inspect it, Steve is like, I'll never find the combination to this lock. I guess I'll just have to try every combination. And you will have to try every combination. Why every combination, you ask? That's because it doesn't have a fixed combination, and we're just gonna set it to whatever the final number you try is. Whatever the 9,999th guess you have is, that's the one. Sorry, bad luck that you guessed every other number first. My bad. Now, what could possibly be behind this lock? Let's do literally the very first key you need to progress in the game. Let's do that. Let's start you off right. You know, set your expectations for the rest of the game right there. I think that's a good way to set the bar so that people kind of understand what kind of ride you're in for. What do you think? I think that sounds lovely, personally. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will say I recently watched a movie on Rift Tracks, or not on Rift Tracks, Mystery Science Theater, called Overdrawn at the Memory Bank, where it was actually a plot point, where somebody had the code to access a system, and then the code was changed, and then he's like, what if he just put the code backwards? That'd be brilliant. And I'm like, how? In what possible way is that brilliant? How are we calling that brilliant? Did he just put the same code except now it's backwards? Just another few decades. We're so close. We're probably so close, perchance. We're almost there. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, hell. Okay. I don't fully understand what just happened, but I think we powered up that one door. I assume that means the combination was right. So it opened. I don't know what that's going to mean for opening up the other doors, but hey, if we got a door open, that is progress. That is progress, and I'm going to take it. Alright, so let's figure out which of the doors it was that opened. Ooh. Okay.
There's a huge amount of energy flowing along this column.
Interesting.
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor.
Well, that seems super dangerous. Alright, there is our door. Real quick, make another save. All that. Door open. Why does it love MST? Some of the movies they covered are just unwatchable. It's true. It's true. Like some Mystery Science Theater movies are fun movies. Some of them are fun riffs. Some of them are both. And some of them just the riff can't even save it. Unfortunately, it's true. Hey, Jimmy the Cannon, and welcome in. I played several of the old LucasArts adventures, but not this one. We mentioned before this one was the most divisive of all of them. I think a lot of people probably did miss it. Oh god, Grosh, and adding another digit at the end, that would be so cruel. Hopefully that's the door to the cafeteria. I mean, if you want food, you gotta get to work. I have kind of fallen in love with Manos. But they've talked before about how, like, everyone that watches Manos is either fascinated by it or instantly cannot stand it. I guess I'm just one of the people that's fascinated by it. And no, I have no explanation why. All right.
So much for the cafeteria idea.
Aw.
Boston, are you there?
I just got the power turned on and a door opened up here. They use geometric shapes as a kind of combination for the locks.
Boston, you won't believe where I am. I'm in a place filled with alien technology, the most fantastic things I've ever seen. And the machines are working.
What are they doing?
I don't know yet. I mean, they're really alien. Like nothing I've seen before.
Don't go too fast, Maggie.
I'll be careful, Boston. But it's not like we have time to use correct scientific procedures to test these things.
Yeah.
Where are you? How can I get to you?
I wish I knew. It's a sure thing you can't get here the way I did. I slid through a low tunnel in the rock, and then it kind of got filled with debris when the roof collapsed.
Oh no.
You could have been killed.
Gee, I guess this isn't safe. But if we'd been together, whoever went through the crack second would definitely have been killed. Keep that in mind when you're thinking about coming to save me. I handled it just fine.
Yeah, I guess you did.
We're both doing okay, Boston. We'll find a way to connect up with each other when it matters.
Maggie? Good work.
Thanks, Boston.
Alright, so she found something, but I can't get to her right now. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Manos does kind of need the riffs, but it's still kind of fascinating. Yeah, I think they mentioned before, they said... for a long time, Mike Nelson said the worst type of movie is the boring kind. I don't know that he'd agree now. Because I agreed back in the day, but now I've seen the movie Baby Ghost, and now I think maybe the worst type of movie is the kind that's grating? The kind that's like chewing tinfoil that feels painful to watch at any given moment? I hate Baby. Whoa! I appear to have found the bus terminal. Also, that green light over there reminds me of where Maggie was. Possibly that's a way I can get to her? Possibly. Baby Ghost is a movie that they riffed on Riff Tracks. It's very low budget, and basically every second of the film is irritating. I just hate it so much. Yeah, public transit, how nice. Unless it's an Uber, in which case, like, I hope they don't want a fee. I don't even know how to give them 5 stars at the end. We have decided it's a tram, clearly. Let's take the tram. Oh, that looks really painful.
Now I know what my pet hamster felt like.
I was gonna ask, did he have some way to keep from rolling around in there? Or was that just really painful? And I think the answer was that was really painful.
I need some help to pry this door open.
Sam, it appears you agreed with you about the hamster thing. Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat Annihilation. I do enjoy that movie. Alright, can I use the shovel to help pry this door open?
I need some help to pry this door open.
Alright, more help than the shovel gives, I guess. Keep looking then. A ruined door over here.
Nothing could open this door.
I mean, we're in space, don't say nothing. But yeah, probably would be difficult to get open. Alright, so we can go outside over here. The lightning is a little ominous. Water!
Plenty of water here. If it's drinkable, then we won't die right away. We'll have plenty of time to starve to death.
Don't be like that! Oh God! Wow! Whoa, Jesus! I thought I was thirsty. I don't think I am anymore. I don't need to drink anything anymore. I'm fine. Why? You thirsty? Do you want to get a drink? Please get a drink. Water bad. Eat the turtle! Oh no, the turtle!
If Maggie were here, I'd tell her not to take a chance on swimming in the same water with a large eel that may or may not think of her as dinner. So maybe I'll take my own advice and stay on dry land.
Yeah, no, I guess that's smart. That was a hell of a shot, Kisser. Jesus. No, the food problem isn't solved if we're the food. That's somehow worse than it was before. Let's head back to the path. Find the click point for it. Alright, so the water very bad. So I can go up the spire though. You're gonna need a boat of any kind. What size? We don't know yet. To be determined. I don't think I want to fight that thing. I feel like if I went hunting after that thing, I would end up the one getting hunted. Right, there's a strange device with a panel on it. Wow!
Another ghost. The last one pointed the way down into the Nexus. Of course, that's how Brink died.
True, true.
I can't open
it. I can't open the panel. Interesting. Oh, right. Interesting. So when I press the switch, it shows that green symbol. Doesn't seem to be anything else to interact with here. Might be a hint for later on? I don't know, nothing else to do there. Let's head through the door.
A bunch of displays set into the walls.
Ooh.
Inscriptions here and there. I'd say it looks like some kind of museum.
Could be.
Strange glowing crystals.
Picked up 2 of them.
I have 2 crystals.
Alright. It says on this tablet.
Symbols written on a plate. Looks like an alphabet.
Ooh. Alright, I can take the tablet with me. Ha! This looks like the alphabet to you? In what way? In what possible way are you getting alphabet out of this? I would have guessed either technical diagram or circuit diagram. Or maybe some sort of history or like a religious frieze. The hell do you get alphabet? Written in cursive. Oh, I'll never decipher it then. Game over, man. And there's some more displays here. Whoa!
Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
And your guess is as good as mine. Those could have been the Chozos. The Chozos. I don't remember how they pronounced that. I got an orb. Orb gets split. Sun? Or... I feel like that's some sort of history, but I don't fully understand it.
Another one of these engravings on a stick.
Alright. Take a look at that one. Alright, so we've got a second code, which means we should be able to open a second door now. That's awesome.
That canister sure packs a punch.
Alright, we got another door down here, too. That's where we're headed to next. You should fence it. If I can find anybody in the market for art on this planet, I will definitely see what kind of price they're asking for. Oh, hey!
Boston!
Maggie, I found you.
I wasn't aware that I was missing.
You know what I mean. I found a way to get where you are. Through the museum, back that way.
That's nice, Boston. If that's the museum, then I guess this is the library.
I found out how to open doors back in the Nexus. There's a tram that leads out here.
Look, Boston, I think it's great you're finding things out, but I'm trying to concentrate here. I feel like I'm so close to making sense of some of this stuff, and I just want to stay here and keep working. All right?
Sure, of course. Anyway, I know where to find you, and you know how to get out of here if you want to.
Thanks. Yes. When I learn something, I'll call you on the box, okay?
All right. All right, yes, I won't bug you anymore right now.
Although, if I may put in a brief request, maybe stop being such an asshole. Both trapped alone on this alien world, maybe just don't be a huge asshole. That might be nice. Possibly. She sounds unnecessarily annoyed at the fact that you found her an exit. She really does. Like, maybe chill the fuck out. Like, you don't need to be excited. I'm not expecting you to swoon and be like my hero. Oh, good. Alright, I have a way out of here. That's good to know. And Punisher has redeemed posture check. Oh, I do definitely need one of these. Oh, thank you for that. I was kind of feeling a little... I wanted to stretch, but I'm like, oh wait, wait in case anybody redeems. And Alka Helides. Alka Helides? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Maybe the real rescue mission is not being an asshole. Rescue her from herself. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, God. Oh, my shoulders. Just tell her to calm down. That always works. Has that ever worked? Has anyone ever calmed down when told to calm down? Here's your pro tip for the day. Don't tell somebody to calm down. They will not. It does not work. Oh, please ensure the correct alignment of your meat prisons. As a matter of fact, I actually need to get up real quick. Give me just a moment, folks. I will be right back. And also, Punisher, thank you so much for that redeem. I appreciate it. Alright, thank you for your patience there. I had to grab my nice warm pajama pants because despite the fact I was running my AC earlier this week, I am freezing right now. Hopefully that'll warm me up a little bit. So for your first thing I want to try is I want to try giving the tablet to her, see if there's something she could work with.
I found this in the museum. Can you read it?
It's not the same set of symbols I'm finding in the database here. I don't think it's designed for strangers to be able to read it.
Interesting. I wonder what that means. Alright, I don't think I have anything else to show her there, so let's look around while we're here.
I've decided that has to be a control console for a data retrieval system. When I use the controls, different inscriptions appear. Sometimes different languages. If English comes up, I'll let you know.
Alright, so like she said, probably some sort of library.
I don't think we'll be able to fix this screen.
Alright, so that one's busted. Let's see, is there anything else in the room? Let's take a look. Scroll back here.
Looks like the plant has permanently broken the screen.
It's unfortunate. Alright, let's chat.
Robbins,
chat with her while we're here.
As irritating as he was sometimes, I really miss having Brink around.
There's nothing you could have done. Let it go.
How are you doing with your data retrieval?
I'm retrieving, I'm just not understanding.
But you're pretty sure it's their language.
I don't know. Just like the museum you found, I think this library was meant to be used by lots of different species. I think this language may have been especially designed to be easy to translate.
If it's easy, why is it taking so long?
It's easy compared to translating a genuinely alien language that you've never heard spoken aloud. Give me a break, Boston. I think I've got a handle on a couple of the symbols, but I have to test it out and see if it makes sense.
I'm thinking that maybe we should consider teaming up again.
Why? I think the answer to getting home is here in these displays. You go out and explore like you have been, and I'll work at getting us home. When I figure it out, I'll take you with me. No charge.
Wow! Rude.
I wish you could read this inscription. I keep thinking that it really matters.
Give me a chance to get a handle on their language first. I'll give your inscriptions a try when I can.
Alright, come back to that.
Do you think it's possible to raise the dead?
Spiritually, yes. I've witnessed many ceremonies. Physically rejuvenate, I'm not sure. Why?
Oh, probably nothing.
That is a weird thing to say. Yeah, very confident, very confident. Alright.
Have you deciphered any of the wall engravings yet?
Yeah, it's the user manual to an old mainframe computer.
I wasn't asking for sarcasm.
Thanks.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll take off then. Leave you to your thing. Alright. I mean, we did get another door. We can get another door open now, I think, now that we found another rod. That's important. I'm not going to worry too much about the displays here yet. Ooh, another display we hadn't seen up here. Interesting. That showed a different species of aliens there, it looked like. Yeah. Unfortunately, Brink's looking better at the moment. Alright, so let's head out of the museum for right now. Head back out here. Let's see, we still can't get that panel open.
I can't open it.
Still can't do anything with the strange device, although I saw that on one of the displays, it seemed like. Don't know quite what that means. Might be something we have to decipher later on. For right now, I'm not seeing anything. Let's head back down the spire. Ooh, there's a fossil on the ground. I missed that before. The aliens really just said, look at this graph. Thank you for that, guys. Oh. Weird fossil in the dirt. Interesting. Don't know if that means anything. But it is a thing, I guess. Alright, let's head back to the tram, I guess. So we still don't have any way to lever open that door. I guess let's take the tram again. I don't know if the tram is going to take us to one of the other stations or it'll take us right back. Looks like it's taking us right back. Which is fine. I think that's probably the quickest way to get where we're going anyway. Back to the Nexus. See if we can open a second door with that second code we found. Fortunately, I haven't figured out how to open or how to determine which door is which. Probably just gonna have to try them one by one again. Let's see, what's this code? Red triangle, green D12 first. Red triangle. Oh, we gotta go all the way around for that other one. Unfortunate. Unless... Nah. Can we go backwards somehow? We cannot. Then... Red diamond, red diamond? Alright. See what we got here. Again, gonna take a while to get there. Red diamond. It's a one-way progression, unfortunately. There we go. Did not work. I know he was asking weird things about these glowing crystals.
Who knows if this will even work? Even if these really are the same crystals I saw resurrecting an alien in that museum display, they weren't designed for humans. But it's worth a shot.
A very long shot, though.
Brink, are you okay?
Holy shit!
I feel fine. What happened? I remember digging, and the ground gave way under me.
Brink, you've been dead for several hours.
You Americans, always exaggerating.
I assure you, Brink, no pulse, no breath, dead. But I found a couple of life crystals in a museum, and from a display there, I got an idea of how to use them.
Where's the crystal? I have to see it.
I wasn't sure it would work on a human being.
Our cellular structures must be very similar. Boston, it didn't just bring me to life. It brought me to life. I feel more powerful, more energetic, more alive than I've ever felt before.
Maggie, do you read me?
Yes, I do. I hope this is important.
I think so. Brink isn't dead anymore, Maggie.
You have a very sick sense of humor. Goodbye.
No, wait, I'm serious.
Deadly serious.
Brink! I can't believe it.
It was a crystal I found in the museum. The display there showed it bringing someone back to life. So I tried it.
A crystal that heals the dead. If we ever get back home, this will change the world. It'll change everything.
It's not just being alive again, Maggie. I feel perfect. I feel like I never knew what good health was until today.
Now it's all the more important we find a way home.
It's always kind of important to me.
Keep exploring, Boston.
I'll get back to work on the language.
You got it, Maggie.
Just some casual necromancy, I guess. It had no brain damage, thankfully. It seems like it healed everything, I guess. German face heal turn is back on the menu. The German has become energized. I still don't know what good health is either. I don't remember anymore.
Brink.
How you doing, buddy?
This place is as empty as an ancient ruin, but at the same time, almost everything is still in working order.
I know what you mean. This must have been how the Bear's house felt to Goldilocks. They just stepped away for a moment. They'll be back anytime.
Now there's a disturbing idea.
Maggie's found the library, or that's what we think it is.
Can she read the language already?
She's working on it. She has mastered the library controls.
Well, even if we can't find a way to get home, at least she may learn enough to help us stay alive here.
True. That's something right there, definitely. The bad guys in the Fate of Atlantis? They were very obvious bad guys. Yeah, don't let him have the glasses. They're too obvious right there.
I got this inscription from the museum. What do you think?
I think that's Maggie's department.
It's true.
I don't want to be bothered with things like this.
Wow!
What do you think the chances are that scientists back on Earth will be able to figure out these life crystals and make more?
They have to, that's all. You have no idea how good it feels to have such strength surging through my body. And not just my body. My mind has never been so alert. We have to find more of these crystals if we can. More and more of them.
I'm very worried about you right now. Deeply concerned about you right now. I think maybe we've made some mistakes.
You still feel okay, Brink?
It's almost worth falling through holes on alien planets if you feel this good afterward.
I'm not even bothered that I died. I feel awesome. I mean, when he cracked open the crystal, there was some green goo inside there. Can we chug that?
Thanks.
Can we chug the goo? Let's make a save. Oh, this one Brink live. Okay, I guess we're gonna leave Brink here for right now. Or is he coming with me? Oh, he might be coming with me. If he's coming with me, I know what we need to do. Because he kept talking about how he feels powerful. And if he feels powerful, then I got an idea immediately. Let's head towards the museum. See if he's still gonna follow. Hear him back there. There we go. Get in the tram, buddy. Nice of the tram to wait until we both get in. And things are getting uncomfortably intimate in there. Smashing into each other. Getting real up close and personal. Alright, and if he's so strong, hey, can you help with this weakened door here?
Brink, would you give me a hand with this?
Sure.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Alright. Oh, that's a lot of green crystals. Oh!
That was the longest visit from a ghost yet.
The whole display centered on this basin. It's full of crystals. Are these the life crystals? Like the one you used to bring me back to life?
They look like it.
Then it couldn't be more clear. These life crystals are the reason they brought us to this world. They have found the secret of life, and they want to share.
Weren't you watching, Brink? I don't care what language you speak, that ghost shaped itself like a skull. It was warning us. These crystals are dangerous.
It was the symbol of death, Lo. These crystals are the antidote for death. That's what it meant.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
What if there are side effects? Did you think of that?
The side effect is that I feel better than I ever felt before. If you had used a life crystal on yourself, your mind would also be as clear as mine. And you'd see that there is nothing more important than getting these crystals and using them.
Brink, I think you're wrong. I think we need to be careful.
These aliens are kind and good, Commander. They have given us a gift.
Yeah? Well, if this is all so perfect, where are these aliens?
Maybe they've moved on to a higher plane of existence.
Or maybe they're all dead.
See how badly your brain is working.
Oh,
how
God.
could they be dead? They invented these life crystals. Commander, I feel sorry for you. Still tied down by an ordinary mind and ordinary fears. But I feel too good to want to argue with you. Believe what you want. I'm taking as many of these crystals as I can carry.
Well, I'm gonna take some for study back on Earth. I'm just not gonna use them.
But you will, Commander.
Will I? Why are you so sure I will? That's a little worrying.
I have many crystals.
Very concerning. Rich seams fueling the chaos of their own world. Hey, Emperor, welcome back. Hopefully you got some good news from the vet. So you didn't miss too much. This was the first big discovery we made. So what happened is we found what looked like a museum, and we found some green crystals in the museum, and we found a display that seemed to show the crystals bringing somebody back from the dead. So we tried it. We cracked open a crystal above Brink and poured some green goo on him, and that brought him back from the dead. But now he's acting all creepy and obsessed with the crystals and talking about how strong and powerful and smart he is, and that's really deeply concerning. I forgot he would have missed the resurrecting part. The resurrecting part was pretty important. Yeah, just re-resurrected it, dude. I may have forgotten that tiny detail. You know, sometimes dudes are dead. Then you pour the green goo on them and they come back to life. Just another day in the life right there. Another 9 to 5. Oh, yeah, we found a turtle and the turtle got eaten. And water's bad, basically. Oh, is there anything else to see in this room? No, not that I can see.
Brink. This place is as empty as an ancient ruin, but at the same time, almost everything is still in working order.
I know what you mean. This must have been how the Bear's house felt to Goldilocks. They just stepped away for a moment. They'll be back anytime.
I'm trying to see if there's any way to skip dialogue, but there does not seem to be.
What do you think the chances are that scientists back on Earth will be able to figure out these life crystals and make more?
They have to, that's all. You have no idea how good it feels to have such strength surging through my body. And not just my body. My mind has never been so alert. We have to find more of these crystals if we can. More and more of them.
I'm so deeply concerned about him. Alright, I think we're done talking.
Thanks.
Yeah, RONC is pretty terrible too, definitely. April Ryan, welcome in. This is my first time playing, so far it does look like the puzzles are going to be pretty challenging. So far we're doing okay, I think. But I am intrigued. I love the vibes so far. I'm here for it. Alright, so I think that's all there is to see in here. I guess we'll go take Brink to see Robbins? He's got anything to say with all of us here? I don't know what else we can do with Brink with us. Or if there's anything we need to specifically have him for. Found this lens. I missed that before. Where's the lens? How is there a lens? I saw that in there. Guess that's a glitch. No, there. Not there. Lens.
Just needs a little adjustment.
Alright. It's not like that matters until this thing's turned on, I think.
I can't open it. Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
Much adjustment.
If at first you don't succeed.
I mean, nothing's...
It still doesn't work.
Alright, does the device show anything when I change the lens? Is that a different sound than it was before?
If at first you don't succeed.
Seems like it might be a different sound. Nah, maybe not. I mean, he is acting like someone who's high. He's like, why would there be side effects? I feel amazing. Yeah, sometimes that is the side effect. And that's not always a good thing. Sometimes that's a really bad thing. Sometimes you feel great, but you're not actually great. Really need to stress this. Yeah, Brink, if your brain's so big, why don't you figure it out?
Yes.
I brought the guy who was recently dead here.
I've decided that has to be a control console for a data retrieval system.
I guess I can't use the console myself either.
Different inscriptions appear. Sometimes different languages. If English comes up, I'll let you know.
Robbins. Brink is alive again. I can't believe it.
I can't either. I sure hope he's the same person.
I don't know.
How could a crystal bring the dead back to life?
I'm no expert on it, but I once talked to a forensic examiner, and she told me that even in the short time Brink was dead, irreparable damage happens to the body's cells. Especially the brain cells.
He doesn't seem to have forgotten anything.
Makes you wonder if maybe memories are stored somewhere else, and the brain is only the data retrieval system.
What do you mean? Stored somewhere else?
Not even in the body. Think about it.
I guess? But yeah, basically once you die, your entire body starts acting like you're suffocating pretty quickly. So, yeah, even after a few hours, like, his body would be in very bad shape without any attempt at preservation. Somewhere in the distance, a monkey's paw curls. Oh god, yeah. Brink as the same person wasn't a great dude to begin with. Alright, so I thought maybe she'd say something more interesting once we brought, you know,
never mind,
the formerly dead guy back here, but guess she's not that concerned. so I think we need to go back to the Nexus and open up another door is what we gotta do next. I feel like for the moment we don't have anything else we can do in this one. Let's see if we can open something else up. Playing around with a monkey's paw, nothing good ever comes of that. It's true. It is unbelievably true. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could like show him or anything. I don't think so. Yeah, let's take off for right now. Are we modding the game? We might be modding the game from inside the game. How cool would that be? Modding the game in real time. I know I have played a couple games that involve like programming, where you actually are basically writing code that the game executes in real time. As you might guess, the very first thing I tried when I got one of these games is, can I crash the game by writing garbage code? The answer is absolutely. And then I'm like, I don't know if I like that. Shouldn't they have put some sort of protection against me crashing the hell out of my own game? I don't know. Ooh, cheat codes. I do appreciate those. Unless they're Game Shark codes. I don't have a Game Shark code. It's just my first instinct is how far will the game let me wander? Is something I try basically every time I get a game that lets me wander. Is what are the boundaries and how far can I push them? I was so excited the first time I was playing what do you call it? Mega Bonk. The first time I was playing that and I got up on one of the walls. I found that fascinating. Because there's invisible walls on the physical walls. I couldn't go too far. So red triangle, green D12. Go ahead and try this one now. Let's see if this one opens for us. Right. Second combo is red diamond, red diamond. Alright, that's easy enough to remember at least. And diamond. I'm just so nervous that I'm going to go past it. I'm going to have to go all the way around again. That would not be fun. Alright, nothing there. Did start with a red triangle, right? I had that right? Yeah, so we got that right. Alright, so not that one. Keep going. Let's see. Nergalgrin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, wasn't there like straight up a travel pod like that in one of the Myst games? I feel like there was. Maybe the third one? Feels very familiar. Alright, so red triangle, green D12. Try this one now. Luckily, at least there's not a ton of doors. We can trial and error this at least. And then red diamond, red diamond. Remember that much. That part's pretty easy. Diamond. And there we go. Woo! All right. New door opened. Guess there's going to be another tram station? Yep, another tram station. All right.
Uh-oh. The other trams came as soon as I called them. Maybe there are some controls somewhere.
Let's look around, I guess. This tram does seem like it might be broken. It made a noise. I don't think that's good. Shoot, I don't see any controls in this room. Nothing but that one button right there. Can't like get on the track or anything.
Nothing happened.
Shoot. Alright. That's not good. Dang, I don't think there's anything I can do in this one right now then. Let's see, can I ask Mr.
Brink.
Genius about it? You have anything to say?
You still feel okay, Brink?
It's almost worth falling through holes on alien planets if you feel this good afterward.
This place is as empty as an ancient ruin.
Dang it, same thing.
But at the same time, almost everything is still in working order.
I know what you mean.
It is
This must
frustrating
have
that
been
there
how
doesn't seem
the
to be any
Bears
way to
house
skip
felt to
dialogue.
Goldilocks. They just stepped away for a moment. They'll be back
Reanimated
anytime.
weight, that's amazing. Alright, so yeah, I don't see anything else to do in here.
Thanks.
That really stinks. Shoot. Is there any way to ask Brink about this tram call if I stay nearby?
Never mind.
No. Alright. Well, shoot. The Tamriel at Earworm? Oh, man. Classic Tamriel there. Got these glowing plants light up when we touch them.
There's a huge amount of energy flowing along this column.
Alright, what are we doing next is the question.
It's pointing at me.
The sphere still only points at the bracelet. Where do we need to go next? Is the question. I do want to check one thing out while I'm thinking about it. Real quick, let's head over to the ramp. Let's head through the dark tunnel to the control room. See if anything that we have can be used in there. I know they had some holes in there. I'm wondering if those batons... Excuse me, I'm wondering if those batons will fit in there? The blue 8-ball says, you're important.
Brink, come to this side of the door.
Get over here, Brink. We're doing a thing. Very supportive orb. I had a nickel for every time I've been called that. Wait, Seamus, you changed your name? I'm gonna have to ask why. Name was iconic. What inspired that? Also, Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Shea Vita. Gift sub number 2,540. And honestly, if that didn't work, there was always Shea Victus. I want to call back to the original Legacy of Kain. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that went that way immediately. Shea Victus! So let's go to the glowing panel here.
This hole is empty.
Got those weird holes there. We also got that one crystal that's turned off. Can I put these?
That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit.
See, engraved rods do not go in those holes.
That won't fit.
Shoot. Was hoping, but no dice. That also counts for
that won't fit.
Strange yellow one that we're not sure what that works with. That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit. Men of culture and taste, very much so. Very much so. But yeah, welcome in, Seamus. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. Alright.
It's pointing at me.
Alright, so yeah, it still just says that. And does Brink react to anything in here?
There's a crystalline tube stretching across the bottom of the sea.
Doesn't seem like he does.
I can see a tunnel that connects to the island I just came from.
Oh, alright. Gotcha. Well, good morning to you then, Shea Vita. Glad to have you with us. The smash hit, will it fit? Where the answer is yes, no, or if you try hard enough. Will Shane game frequently, though not always. Sometimes you get games like Illbleed. Shane will not game that. Probably. Alright, so yeah, I don't see anything else to do in here. No worries if old habits, it'll take some time to change. I'll get there though, I'll get there. I mean, Illbleed, like, right is on the line where I'd probably do it for charity. Or, like, there's some games I just wouldn't play for any reason. Illbleed's just so irritating.
Brink, come to this side of the door.
I should have checked and see if there was anything I could do with the other button here. Probably just closes the door and opens it. Yeah, nothing special there. Alright, want to double check that. And Rooks has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. I think like you should have, at least at some points in the Harvester sequel, you should have a AI companion. Like Brink here following us around. Although, pause that thought for a moment. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub too. Shane was taken. Wow. How is that actually a thing? Gift sub number 2,541 in the channel. I appreciate that. So imagine you've got a companion that follows you around at some points. But since the original Harvester was a very old game, we could give people a sense of the nostalgia that you get from playing old games by having the companion constantly get stuck on the level geometry. And we'll make it so that you can't go through any loading zones unless the companion is right next to you. So every time they get stuck on something, you have to go back and you have to retrieve them, find some way to stand in just the right place so that they walk out of the little spot they're stuck in, and then carefully navigate through the screen click by click to make sure they don't get stuck on anything. Because we've all been there. But, you know, maybe the youngsters haven't. The youngsters need to feel that. They're gonna love it. It's gonna be such a wild ride for them. It's truly experiencing history through this terrible bit of design that we've intentionally created for them. Oh god, Daikatana. I've never actually played Daikatana, and I gotta admit, not super interested to do so, for the most part. Alright, so nothing I can see to do there. Make two guy bump the walls to find the pixel. Oh god. And all of a sudden I'm thinking of another game that I've mentioned on here. I've mentioned this before. This is the worst game I have ever personally played. And again, I have played Atari 2600. Worse than that. A PS1 game called Perfect Weapon. And it uses pre-rendered environments like the original Resident Evil. Except unlike the original Resident Evil, it was really difficult to tell where the edge of any of the environments was. So what clever technique did they figure out to make it clear when you reach the edge of the environment? Literally every single time you touch the edge of the environment, your character pauses for a moment and says, "No way." God forbid you're in the middle of a fight when you do that, because it'll actually interrupt your action to make them pause and say that every single time you touch a wall. Every single time. It is an absolute abomination. It is shameful and disgusting. I hate that game so much. As a collector of games, I have an enormous collection of games, but that's the one I've ever sold because I wanted it out of my goddamn house. No regrets. Absolute abomination of a game. You have a memory only of that? You probably blocked the rest out. It is such a bad game. Literally no redeeming qualities. The graphics are bad, the audio is bad, the gameplay is bad, the storyline is basically non-existent. The level design is an abomination. I don't think I could think of a single good thing to say about that game. Literally nothing. Even the badness is bad. Not even fun bad, it's just bad. It just came flooding. It's very visceral as a memory. No way. Alright, so we still can't open any of the sealed doors, I assume. Nothing else to see out on the surface at the moment, I don't think. What else do we want to try next is the next question. I guess I'll have to head back to the museum. Welcome back, Ellie Lordswood. So remember Brink? Remember how Brink died? We found some green crystals and we caught it. We poured some green goo out of the crystal onto Brink, and now Brink's alive again. But also, Brink is acting super creepy now and just obsessed with green crystals. Let's see. Does it reach the storytelling brilliance level of Report from Hell? Oh my god, Michigan Report from Hell? We played that one in the last year on stream, and like that game, I was very frustrated with that game, but not for the reason you might expect. For the reason that it takes place in Chicago. I live in Chicago, and I was baffled by the fact that at one point in the game, you go to the mountains, and they mentioned that they're like a 10-minute drive outside the city. There's no mountains anywhere in the Midwest. How do you get that so spectacularly wrong? Which I think the answer we came up with is basically they just used the geography of Japan, even though the game takes place in Chicago. So, baffling. Baffling. I mean, true, you are correct, I'm bored. I did get a good story to tell about the game at least. High on life crystals. It does appear so. It does appear that he is a little bit high on life crystals now. Alright, let's look around here, see if there's anything else to see. I don't think there was. No, nothing else to see except the tram call button. What happens if I hit the tram call while it's already here?
Nothing happened.
Alright. That's interesting. That's some sort of error noise, it would seem, because that's the noise it made when I tried to summon the tram at that one place that we couldn't get the tram there. Wonder what that means. Just mad that you got deprived of the mountains that obviously existed at some point. Where did they go? Where did the mountains go then? I have so many questions. Why else would there be games about them? Game singular. Game singular. I think that, you know, the actual reason is because they didn't do any research whatsoever. Which, it's super bizarre. Why would they choose to place it in Chicago when they know nothing about Chicago other than big city, lake? that's basically it. Yeah, the English voice acting is not very good in that, though. Not the worst voice acting I've ever heard by a long shot. That probably is Robot Alchemic Drive, which came up earlier in the stream. Oh my god, that has some bad voice acting. Unbelievably bad voice acting. Inexcusably bad voice acting. Very much done by people who clearly aren't voice actors. Alright, so is there anything else we can do with the water? Does, like, Brink have any comments on the water? Go! Whoa! Oh crap!
Gross.
Holy shit!
Brink, do you think... Brink? Brink? Where are you? Brink, answer me.
Brink, can you hear me? Where are you?
Maggie, Brink's run off. He wasn't acting very rational when we found a big supply of life crystals. I'm afraid maybe those things are addictive. Or they altered his personality or something. A ghost tried to warn us, but Brink was feeling too cocky to listen to good advice.
Just when this place starts looking benign, it finds new ways to be dangerous.
Anyway, I'm going on without him. I can't think of anything else to do.
I'll try to contact him now and then, see if he's willing to talk.
Thanks, Maggie.
Yeah, I'd like to try that as well.
I'm beginning to take this personally. Nobody wants to stay with me. Maybe it's my deodorant. I think it failed somewhere back there on Attila.
Possibly. Ooh, loose bones. I'm gonna save before that, just before I walk over to the water's edge, because that seems really dangerous. Brink gone. Seems the Brink is terrified of the ocean. Reasonable. Yeah, those turtles are just having a bad time over here. Throw Brink in the water? I mean, we don't want to kill him. We just want him to stop being weird. Not being all creepy. Oh, hey, that looks like the fossil we found. That means something? Feels like that means something. Can't actually interact with the bones. Can't access my inventory either. Weird. What's the point of that, I wonder? Oh, no. Feels like that should mean something, though. Brink?
Brink, come in, Brink. Great. He's decided to play hide and seek. Well, I don't have time to waste on children's games.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to let him do his thing for now. Let's see. Where's that fossil? Down here? That does kind of look like the shape of the turtle, but like I can't interact with it anymore, so I'm not sure what the point is. There doesn't be anything else to interact with here either. Thought I could kind of walk down that way, but not really. Let's see, Doc, I mean, you got here now. You kind of caught me. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Is it lost? Oh, God. Let's see. All right, so I wonder if he went back to the green crystals. No, thought I'd find him in here. Not appear so. Well, I suppose it's good he's not hanging around with the crystals and being a giant weirdo.
Maybe I should take one more life crystal.
Alright. I still have a whole bunch. Alright, yeah, nothing else to see in this room, though. Well, the tram's still here, so presumably he didn't take the tram. Don't know what that means. Or if it means anything. Gotta go back to puzzles and aimless wandering. Gotta love that. On the brink of madness. Alright. Now, if this is a lens, can I, like, literally just use my flashlight and shine a light at it?
I can't use these two things together.
Yeah, that'd be too easy. So can I access my inventory when I'm looking at the strange device? I can. What does that mean?
It won't accomplish anything.
I don't know.
I can't open it.
Doesn't seem like there's anything to do here. Very strange. Lots of ways to exit out, and also some of these symbols look like the ones from the tablet.
It won't accomplish anything.
But unfortunately, I can't seem to point that out. All we know is we get that symbol when we push the button. Which I'm guessing is either some sort of instruction or some sort of error message. This doesn't seem to be working at the moment. Alright. Nothing going on there. Back to the museum then. Make sure we haven't missed anything in here. Missed. These puzzles are feeling a little bit more missed than LucasArts. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Just very different. No sign of Brink in here either. Alright. I already checked all the consoles in here. She mentioned something about the tunnel that she used to get into this room collapsing behind her, so I'm guessing it's a one-way out. Alright. I am going to take a quick peek here. So because this is an older game, I can use UHS for it, the Universal Hint System. I'm going to take a little peek here and see if there is anything... if there's anything I can be doing right now. Let's see. What can I be doing right now? All right. Oh, all right. Maybe there's something I can do here. We're gonna be chasing John Connor, but are we chasing him to save him or to kill him? I mean, I know who we're playing right now. I do know that voice. Hopefully we're not trying to kill John Connor. Seems like a decent dude. Button down. It's a little bit different. Is something? I hold it down for a long time, it just acts a little bit slower there. I don't know if that's anything.
I can't open
it. So I can't open the panel. That's still something? Do I have to... Almost feels like that does something, but... It does change when I hold it down versus clicking on it, but... It doesn't seem to change anything. Very strange. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Ooh. There is something now that I'm thinking about it. Taking a peek at the hints, and they just gave me a hint that I'm like, oh, actually, that might be something I could try. It's a little bit nuts, but we've got all the tools available to us. Maybe it's time to try doing something a little bit nuts. What if we go over to the loose bones and we use one of the glowing crystals on it? And we resurrect the turtle? Oh, God!
Damn. He didn't look like himself.
Alright, so the turtle didn't come back right, and then he liquefied. He turned himself into goo. Very weird. Which also gives me the question, What happens if I use one of the life crystals on that fossil on the ground? Will that do anything? Curious. Anything at all?
I can't use these two things together.
No, apparently not. Weird. You created pain. Think you need a structured body? Like I need to actually like put them back together? Oh, I can drag stuff around. Alright. I didn't realize that was interactable. Alright, there we go. Interesting. Oh, how am I supposed to figure out how he goes together? Is there any clues in the fossil? Does that give me some hints? Oh no. I was kind of thinking it might get eaten again. I guess that in that case there would have actually been something, such a thing as a free lunch. Alright, so this fossil might be showing me how he needs to go together at the end of things. I'm going to take a quick photo of this. There we go. If I can use that somehow, get this turtle put back together. Let's see. Alright. I'm curious though. Alright, so it'll absolutely let me put things in the wrong place. That's wonderful. Absolutely fantastic to see. Oh god, it's terrifying. Alright, put the turtle together, right? Sure. I know how bones work. Probably. Yes. Wait, are those two supposed to be stuck together? I don't know if they are. That go over there? It's over somewhere. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Kinda getting that feeling. Shouldn't I have more rib cage than I have right now? I feel like I'm missing something. Like I'm supposed to have more rib cage. Interesting. Oh god, what do these bones do? So many bones! So many bones! Oh, is this the puzzle we were worried about? I don't know. I'm really not sure. Like, it definitely could be. Alright, that goes back there. I feel pretty confident about that from looking at the picture. And then this... It's not snapping into anything. I don't think that's quite right yet. We go there. Possibly. It's not snapping into anything either. It's right there, no. It doesn't make the little clicky noise. I assume I've got it in the wrong place. It did make the clicky noise there. Seems positive. That does not seem like where it goes, though. Why do I feel like I'm missing pieces? Does not seem positive. Snap this onto there? Somehow? Possibly? No? Okay. I just not want to connect to there at all. Like, why do I have some bones that we've only got one piece of? What does that even mean? Maybe that's like a tail? That might be a tail. I really did not get a good look at him before, unfortunately. Wish I'd gotten a better look at him, but we didn't. Alright, we got that. No, not that. Yeah, that looks a little more right based on the picture I'm looking at. I think that's gonna go there. And then there maybe? There we go. Got that snapped in there. Like that. Looks like that has to go there, but that doesn't look right. Kinda only makes sense that way that I can see. I don't know what to do with this arm, man. Put it all the way up there for some reason. That also doesn't seem right. I can connect those two somehow, which you can't. Oh, God. Baffling. Oh, I have this backwards, too. I see that now. Based on the... There we go. Based on the fossil, that goes there. And then... if there's something... poking out that way, maybe? Something like that? Leaves that, but... how does that connect to anything? Get something wrong here? Sure seems like it. Why does that snap on there? Well, it still seems like that's the best place to put it. I don't fully understand what I'm looking at. Oh, like that! Like that! Alright. Alright, all of that looks pretty reasonable. That makes more sense. That looks fairly accurate to the fossil I'm looking at. That one I don't know. Don't really see that part of the fossil, so I'm not sure if that's right or not. It sure seems like it would have to go that way. All right, let's give it a chance, I guess. Let's see if that works. This is how you get species of dinosaur that never actually existed? Yeah, that's fair. Always some spare parts to go around. Hey, Chugaboom, welcome in. How are you doing today? Where's the... There we go. Alright, let's see if that works. God damn it!
Gross. I'm pretty sure he's still hungry.
Alright, good to know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow. And just completely dismantled it. Alright, cool. So I could definitely resurrect him, but also, like, I don't think it does anything right now.
If Maggie were here, I'd tell her not to take a chance on swimming in the same water with a large eel that may or may not think of her as dinner.
Shoot.
So maybe I'll take my own advice and stay on dry land.
Yeah, absolutely said F you to my necromancy. I have resurrected the dead! And he's like, oh my god, I do not care. I absolutely do not care. It kinda stinks. Well, I guess I know how to put them back together another time now? So, we'll have to come back once we figure out a better way to deal with that, I guess. Alright. Well, taking a quick peek, seeing what I might need to do next. What else do we need to do here? Let's see. No, I'm missing something here. Just not sure what yet. Nothing I need to do with Maggie there. Alright, so it sounds like there might have been something else in the green gem room that I missed. Let's check in there. Brooke said it's easily your least favorite puzzle in the game. For you, it's the infamous puzzle. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think as far as the part with the bones, I kind of enjoyed that. Because, like, using the fossil, like, I could see how they wanted me to get where it was. So at least that's fine. Ah! There was something I missed in here.
A canister. Didn't I see a picture of something like this in one of the museum displays?
Yes. And he commented on how the canister was very powerful. kind of wonder. Alright, so first of all, I should have done this first thing. I'm going to put the turtle back together, and then I'm going to save. So if I mess up, at least I won't need to keep reassembling him over and over again. Hey, Old Lady Salem, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. Oh, God. Alright. Fine. Put it back together. Like, now that I know what I'm doing, not going to be tremendously difficult, I don't think. Let's see. Put that right there. Backwards, there we go. That's sort of done. This. There. Or no, that's the wrong part, isn't it? That's the bit that goes there. Where does the big bone go? Right in there. Is that right? Yeah, I had it right. Alright. Pretty sure that's how that's supposed to go back together. I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna save. We call this one Full Turtle. Wow, Turtle. Turtle! Alright. And hells yeah! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. We're watching some old Blackhawks games. I was never a hockey person, but of course they are the hometown team. Ruining his work of art, that's fair. Can I do anything with a canister?
You just need a little something to make you complete, my friend. How about a little alien explosive device?
How about I fill you full of bomb? Now I'll bring you back to life, exactly as you were, except also full of bomb.
Boom.
Nice. Yeah, that poor turtle has not had a good life. Well, I mean, you know, we don't know how old he was. Might have lived a full life before he died repeatedly and then was used as an improvised explosive. Didn't even have a necklace. I'm gonna get that necklace back to the handsome. You watch. Alright, can I interact with the water now?
Now that the water's safe for swimming, I think it's time to see what's in that underwater cave.
All right. New area found. Hell yes. What's in here? Ooh, another rod? Can we get another door open?
Another engraving.
All right, so we can get another door open with that. All right. Sweet. Another door code. Anything else to see in here?
Nice view.
It does seem like it's very pretty. and I got another panel for that big puzzle upstairs. Whatever else we're gonna do with that one. It seems like an important one since the first panel is what got us here in the first place. Let's see. But did it feel better, healthier, and more powerful before I got eaten, puked out, eaten, exploded? Briefly, I imagine. But only briefly. But hey, sometimes that's enough. Sometimes you don't need to feel all of the immortal. Sometimes just a little bit. Very interesting take out a password manager, but it seems very inconvenient. You have to keep all these things in your pocket at all times. Now that the water is safe for swimming, my guy killed exactly one sea monster, which, in fairness, is all the sea monster we've ever seen. There could be more sea monster, but we have only seen one sea monster. So for all we know, now there are none sea monster. Possible. Possible. You never know. Alright, so let's head back to the Nexus. Imagine the hassle when you change your password. You have to go find all your old rods and update them. What a pain. Or maybe you have to forge entirely new rods. Maybe the rods are immutable. There is no way to change them. You have to make sure you throw away all your rods. That's ray tracing. I mean, I will say the graphics are very beautiful in this game. Although I'm told, because this was a fairly horrible part of history, I am told that a lot of reviewers were not kind to the graphics in this game. Because we were at a very bad point in history where people are like, it should be 3D. Why isn't it 3D? Though some people didn't think this game looked very good. I think it looks gorgeous, personally. That's just me. Only one sea monster is a heck of a count. That's all I've got. I've got limited data points to work with here. I'm trying my best. Advanced aliens are the equivalent of leaving post-its with their passwords lying around. In fairness to the aliens, we have some belief that possibly this place was meant for visitors. So we're not sure if these puzzles seem like they were meant for us to solve. We're not sure if they're testing us or if these systems were just meant for us to be able to use. In which case, leaving the passwords lying around are the only way we'd be able to interact with them. There's still a lot we don't understand, but I'm making some educated guesses here, basically. Alright, so I'm gonna make a new save. I'm gonna call this one 3 rods. It's up there with only one Elder God and only one nuclear warhead. Alright, yeah, that's true. Those are very bad assumptions to make. Probably simply meant to be annoying. Are you implying that maybe this entire alien species were just kind of jerks? That's an unpleasant thought. What, an escape room? Oh no, alien escape room. They're actually waiting just outside the door with a stopwatch and giggling maniacally. Alright, but, this seems as good a place as any to stop for the day, so we're going to put things on pause right here. Luckily, we have a path forward for tomorrow. We'll find out where the orange door is, and we'll use the orange rod to crack it open. We'll see what's back there. But I hope you folks are enjoying watching the game so far. So far, I'm very intrigued by this, and I'm interested to see where it's all leading to. That sudden explosive turtle again? At least it wasn't surprising. At least not to us, probably to the turtle and the eel that ate him. Wonderful stream, can't wait to see what's next. Excellent, excellent, glad to hear it. So we will be streaming this tomorrow. We'll be picking up right where we left off and we'll be seeing what's in there. That green goop again, don't drink the green goop. It's apparently very addictive. And I have concerns about its safety. Don't do it. Just don't do it. That terrible, horrible, no good day to be seafood again. Are there good days to be seafood? Unclear. So thank you everybody for being here today. As always, I enjoy hanging around with all you. And thank you everybody who threw down all those gift subs earlier and those bits. That means a lot too. And of course, the one cash donation. Thank you for that as well. Everybody was very generous today. I appreciate that. Oh, I drank the goop before you told me not to. That's fine. Do you feel more alive than ever before? Because if so, maybe take up jogging while the opportunity's there. Get some good habits started. It's a brand new day. Make some resolutions. But before we call it quits for today, we do, of course, have one last thing to do. And as always, that is... let's see who all else is online. So if you are not done watching Twitch for today, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I'd like the opportunity to try, if nothing else. And while I am looking to see who all is live, a couple things you might want to do if you haven't done them already. First and foremost, make sure that you hit follow. That'll be the easiest way to find me again if you would like to come back, and we would love to have you back. If you're interested, you can also enable notifications that'll let you know when I go live. I know I find that useful sometimes. And I dropped a couple of links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. We have a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with me and the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in there. And we have a link to my YouTube if you'd like to check out any of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic. Plus, all of the VODs of this game are going up there. And if you want to see any of the LucasArts games we've played in the past, we have played a lot of them at this point. Feel free to jump in on that and check that out. Holy crap, we have a ton of good options today. I'm actually kind of stunned here. However, I see one stream that I really want to check out because I have so many questions about this. I kind of just need to see this. It's not a retro game, but it is a retro connected game. So you might be interested in this as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would join us as we raid fellow retro streamer MRR Knight. He does a lot of blind playthroughs of retro games. He occasionally does speedruns. He occasionally does deathless runs. Today he is playing something that's not quite retro. It just came out this week actually. It's Bubsy 4D. The brand new Bubsy. There's a new Bubsy game. They made another Bubsy and he's gonna play it, and we're gonna see how it is. I'm very curious. So why don't you join me over there? Say hi to MRR Knight. Send your condolences. He probably needs them. Throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. Just want to show him some sympathy for the pain he's undoubtedly going through. But if you got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I will see you folks tomorrow for more of The Dig. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.